Hello, my friends, and welcome to another Stryker break. Today is the day. Topps Chrome Platinum release day. And we're doing case breaks, hobby box case breaks, 12 box a case. And there's going to be at least 12 autographs, tons of numbered stuff, just an unbelievable amount of numbered things coming out of here. And your favorite player is probably on the checklist somewhere. It's a 500 card checklist. It's absolutely enormous. It's Friday Fire, so you know we're going to pull some bangers. How many 101s can we pull out of Platinum? Over under 0.5. You know we're going to be getting some blacks and oranges and all the low numbered stuff. Case number 1. Ah, there she is. You know what I want to do first, actually, though? Here, we'll leave this right here for now. I got something to open. I got 2 things to open, if you bear with me. I'm here really early. It's supposed to start at 2. I'm here as early as possible. We got everything sold and randomized and ready to go, so let's check out what is in this package first. Mystery package. I think it's from Topps. I know what it is. So you guys remember the other day when we had that case break, or not a case break, it was just a random break, but we had 2023 Topps Chrome jumbo box, and I was missing 3 autographs out of it, so I just grabbed another box out of my own supply to rip for you guys because I felt bad. Well, I did do a submission, a damage claim for that afterwards, and this is what I got. So they sent me not 2023, but 2024, which is like sweet. Got a Connor Gillespie to 150, blue. Justin Sterner, rookie. And Yilber Diaz to 99. How about that? I'll be giving these away. I'll be giving them away. Even though I already gave you guys a free box, somebody's going to be getting those too. Randomly in your breaks, if you don't get a hit or something, I'll throw you one of those. All right, what else? We've got this is from Grant card. I don't know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's in here. Ah, it's in an envelope. I can tell you that much. Dear Stryker, my name is Bree. I am 9 years old, and I am from Waterville, Maine. I'm a huge fan of watching your basketball breaks, and I wish I could be as lucky as you to pull the Coopers. I pulled an auto of Richie Saunders to 99 in my first value pack, and a Cooper Hobby Stars out of Bowman Basketball. I was hoping you could sign this Stryker Breaks card. Thank you, and I can't wait to see what you'll break next. From Bree. I got you. Got you. Come on out of there, buddy. Ah, yes. Good old rough day. PR 1000. What are we thinking on this one? Gold or platinum? Chat, get involved. What should I sign this with? Gold or platinum? And where? This one's kind of tough to sign. It's like, do I sign it right over his face? Maybe down here? What do you think? First of all, Camille coming in with a $35 super chat, looking to grease the wheel. It works every time. Gold, gold. Couple golds, 3 plats, 4 plats. Another gold and another platinum. Oh my gosh. Well, the first couple were gold. Let's do gold. Double sig. Gold and platinum. That'd be a 101. I think I'm gonna do it down here. Not bad. The gold does look crispy, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, heading your way. Got a little ink on my hand. All right, good to go. Break number 1, you guys ready? Let's rock. Just like that. We're gonna keep the stage relatively clear so I can keep these boxes up here. We don't got tons of room. But I'll put the best of the best up here still. And if you're ready, then I'm ready. Let's go. Box number 1, how's everybody doing today? Love to see you here, I appreciate you. Hit that like button while you're piling in. We gotta get an insane amount of likes today. That's the goal. Insane level of likes. Insane level of concurrent viewers. I'm gonna see how many people we can get in the house. I'm shooting for 1,000. Set the sights high. Sky high. Did you see the NHL game last night? No, man, I was busy. So I went to see Masters of the Universe last night. You can see here I have my commemorative Skeletor cup, which is super cool, by the way. Like, it's a 3D, it pops out. It's like, it's made of like squishy foam or something. And it's just so cool. It's so cool. I got that Skeletor. I got the sword. I got like a special tin that's got a 3-dimensional He-Man that turns into Skeletor. There was lots of merch, but actually, so I went early to get my tickets. I didn't know what was going on, but I was right next door. So I figured I'll just swoop up the tickets early for me, my dad, and my buddy. And the merch was almost sold out, and it was the first showing that they had, period. Thursday early show. And the swords were completely sold out. There was only a couple of those left and a couple of the tins left. So it's weird because like the theater was not packed at all. But everything was like almost sold out already. So it's like people are gobbling up the merch, and there's like a hardcore group of people who are really, really into it. I don't know if it's gonna bomb or not, but it was definitely a fun movie. A little too long. I think it was over 2 hours long. But it was like a comedy action in the vein of Guardians of the Galaxy. Kind of felt like that. Action, comedy, a little bit heartwarming. I kind of had everything. No way, these cards are all face the same direction. Hallelujah. I was hoping I just had a fluke box. And we got the auto already. It's numbered to 15, Hanley Ramirez. Going to the Marlins. Just like that. Just like that. Hanley Ramirez. John, congratulations. Like I said, we don't got a ton of room on the stage because all the boxes are remaining on there, but there's an Ichiro insert. Brenton Doyle to 99. Refractor Elko. Refractor Ozzie Smith. X-Fractor Bagwell. And an orange Zebby. 1 of 25. Yeah, it's going to John. That's a rookie. Rookie orange. The Cooper Whisperer live. That's right. But I'm also the monster card of any kind Whisperer. But that doesn't have the same ring to it. All I do is pull monsters for you guys. Cal Ripken Jr. Refractor. I'm serious about we're going to pull 101 today, hopefully. We already got 1 to 25. It's not end to 15. It's not that crazy. More no. 2 of 100. Another Twins hit. Dalton Rushing Refractor. Lou Gehrig. There's Vlad Sr. And Roger Maris. Beautiful blue mini diamond to 199. Tyler with the Cardinals. And Byron Buxton Refractor. I'm going to put that orange up there. Try to keep the flow going strong for you guys. It's weird that they're all horizontals because they don't fit as good with my setup. I'll make it work. The Universal Whisperer, Ken. Yes. Did anybody else see it yet, by the way? I case up all the numbered cards, Eric. Don't you worry about that, brother. I'm a professional. I do this for a living. I take care of you guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. You don't like yours to get damaged? Me neither. Yeah, the double cards are pretty cool, aren't they? Happy Friday, Manuel. Catching a live before surgery. That's good. I'll take your mind off of it. JP. Okay, I'll try to remember that, but there's lots of people in the chat, and if you got a different name than what's posted, I'll do my best. But I have the memory of I don't know. What's got a bad memory? I don't even know. Something, some dumb animal. Got a memory of a dumb animal. Like a sloth. Are they dumb? How about a chicken? Chickens are stupid. Memory of a chicken. Mr. Johnny Boy with a 99¢. What's up? Over under pull for 101s? We're going like whole day. Whole day. You want a pull? I'll give you a pull. But yeah, did anybody see Masters of the Universe yet? Because it's really not for kids. I guess it depends. Like maybe if you got a little, I don't know. Is it PG-13? So yeah, like 13-year-olds, I guess. But there's some pretty strong innuendo that I was gonna take my daughter, but I'm not gonna take her now. Start a pull. Over, under, 1 of 1s is set at 0.5. And there we go. Like the movie was made for a goldfish. There you go. Goldfish have stupid, slow, brief memories. But that movie was definitely made for like 45-year-old dudes, not kids. X-Fractor Lars. Kokanowitz. I see where the autographs are coming out pretty quick on us. That's 42 of 99. New scary movie. I don't know. Probably not. Kolkanowitz for Daniel. It's a bunch of movies coming out. I'd rather see The Back Rooms than Scary Movie. Brett Lauder, X-Fractor. Tim Raines, 18 of 75. Let's go into Joshua. Jordan Refractor. Yamamoto. Would any of today's kids have any idea what Motu is? Yeah, they've kind of like kept it going over the years. They had a new cartoon that came out, Kevin Smith. It was awful. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But they had a new cartoon that came out within the last few years. They had a new, they've kept it going. They've had like new action figures come out over time. So they probably would know it. I thought they would try to like get a younger audience into it, but the way there's not really, no. Joey Votto to $4.99. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh yeah, we're looking. Keep your eyes peeled for those city variations. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Gil Hodges, World Series. You got Greg Maddux to $1.99. The city variations. We can spot those, but I don't know about the image variations. There's a Strider refractor. Angel Acuna rookie. Roger Clemens. And Park to $1.99. Dodgers say it for Connor. It's a blue mini diamond. Al Kaline refractor. Another hobby box. I'm a sucker for Christopher Reeve Superman. That was my childhood obsession. Yeah, I used to love that too. Chip, I don't. You got to email me or something, man. It's possible that your payment didn't go through. It's probably what happened. There was one spot in break number 1 that was like after everything sold out that was missing. Usually that means your payment got declined, but it still takes one out of the inventory. So, but just shoot me an email. We'll check it out. If that's what happened, you'll get a email and it'll just like automatically refund. Or it maybe never went through or something. Don't you worry, Chip. You'll be taken care of. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is the best show to come out this year. I do want to watch that. That's HBO though. I don't have HBO. But I'm gonna get it when when Lanterns comes out. So I'll probably watch it then. Holden Electric Sluggers, Ethan Holiday to 50, the gold. Very nice. What'd you pull that out of only? What format? Oh, out of a Bowman Mega. Gotcha. Whoa. Altuve City. Okay, gotcha. Just started watching The Boys. I didn't like that show, really. Altuve City variation. Boom. All these cards ship. They're all getting sorted out, so nothing's going to be missed, just so you know. What is going on here? Got one card flipped around. Jeremy, some people have a job. Unbelievable. Looks like we got an orange coming in here. We got an orange coming your way in. As soon as the Rhett Lauder autograph comes out, I'm wondering if we're going to get any additional autos. I sure hope so. That is a Reds hit for Gabe. Ohtani. Jeez, we might as well be top loading a base Ohtani at this point. That's orange number 2. 15 of 25. Will Smith. Going to Connor. Over. Looks like people are hitting the over button on the 1 of 1s today. Which means you think we're going to get one. At least. It's a tough ask. I know it is. We got a Refractor Time Madden rookie. Refractor Corbin Carroll. And Gabby to 99. It's got a little print line down the middle or a scratch or something. 10 of 99. It's going to Sky. I'm going to close this out. We got a 73%. 73% of the people think we're going to get at least one of 1 today. Dylan Cruz refractor. Good. I don't know what these little specks are all over this. Is that a new parallel? Strange dots. Refractor. Frank Thomas to 75. Getting the White Sox involved. Jason, congratulations. Nomo. Alan Trammell. Refractor. Ichiro. And Ken Griffey Jr. That's the one you want. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Telling me that is numbered on the back to 55. And that is a sweet hit. I don't know. $1.5 million for this? Who knows? Connor, I'm pretty sure you're free rolling after this one, buddy. Whoa. That looks like a diamond plate. Diamond parallel. How gnarly is that? Yet another stand-worthy card. And yet another hobby box. Guys, we're doing 3 case breaks in a row. 1, 2, 3 case breaks. And then we're going to do some NFL. The brand new release. Top signature class. Football cards. Fish scales. It looks like little diamonds. If you get real close to it, they all look like diamonds. 5 figures for that card raw. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was worth like $1,000 raw. If you sell it immediately. Numbered to 55, yeah. So diamond it. I mean, does anybody know? Yeah, it's like the diamond cod wrap, yeah. I got diamond on my assault rifles, I think. Assault rifles or SMG this last Call of Duty. which is pretty rare for me. Usually I cap out at getting a few golds and then I lose interest. Has anybody got an actual name for that parallel? Check it out. Help the chat out. And while you're at it, hit that like button. We almost have 400 legends in the chat already. And we don't even have 100 likes. Diamond Etch Refractor, yes. Fake pew pew talk. We don't want to violate any terms here, Retro. They're fake. Video game pew pews. Easy AI enforcer. Don't jump the gun on me. Drew Thorpe to 150. Interesting. The Aqua Auto numbered to 150. You know, one thing about these is the autographs are... all these autograph cards in a parallel are beautiful. It's like these guys all took their time on the autos as well. You don't have a bunch of like prospects that are just scribbling. Okay, multiple parallels coming up right now. Jordan Walker to 99. What do they call that again? Vibration? Vibration parallel? There's like multiple new parallels in here. Just trying to learn them. Green Vibration to 99. Going to the Cardinals, Tyler. Refractor Gurriel. And Adrian Beltre to 250. These look pretty cool. I said they kind of look like a Ultraviolet All-Stars. Ultraviolet vibe on the vibration. Bobby. And Brett. Bobby and Brett. Tovar to 199. Getting the Rockies on the board. Tony. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with that stuff, Retro. Real careful. Here comes a red. Red to 5, our lowest numbered card yet. We're working our way down. Eric Sabrowski. It's a Guardians rookie, and it's a red wave. Going to Josh. Yeah, I believe Nick Kurtz has rookie autos in there, yeah. I went over the checklist in that video. I can't remember. I just like flew through and just looked for the biggest names I could find at a glance. Nolan Ryan. Rails into Sales. Randy to 100. Mariners. Let's go into Brandon. Tigers 3 in a row. Looking to sweep the Mariners now. Good thing I didn't bet a sweep in the San Antonio series. I was going to. I couldn't find a way to do it. Maybe that was a sign. It's just like, don't do it. Baroa to 75. Dude, Brunson is ridiculous. Cecil. He just gets better and better. Like, he could get to the rack at ease, and he made every one. Like, normally you see a guy like him of his size fly into the rack and just, like, chucking up a crazy layup, and it doesn't go in, especially when you got Wemby nearby. But all of Brunson's were going in. It's crazy. Andy got hurt earlier in the game, or just, like, a slight something with his knee. Yeah, Torres and Carpenter back is huge. Torres especially, because he's starting out on fire right now. And it lit a fire under the team. You can tell, man, they've got energy. They're having fun. It's like they forgot about blowing, I don't know, like a dozen different leads late in the game over the last month. And they're just playing baseball. And actually, Jack Flaherty even had a couple of good games, which is crazy because he was pitching horribly. And now all of a sudden he's back. He's just a little... Jack is inconsistent, not only from game to game, but even during the game. Like, he'll start out and, like, he'll go, like, 3 innings once through the order, and he'll just shut them down, and then starts to, like, walk people. It's weird. I put like a $10. I put a $10 bet on just them winning the game, or maybe it was the spread, something like that. That one didn't work. Oh well, I had like a 50% profit boost bonus. Loved Glaber when he was a Yankee. Yeah, it seems like the Yankees didn't really appreciate him enough. Which I get, like a guy of his caliber, he's kind of low key, you know? Glaber's kind of low key, just like goes to work and does his thing and not super flashy. But overall, he's just a solid player. And especially we really need him. We really, really need his consistency on defense and offense as a righty for the Tigers, because the team is so left-handed heavy that you gotta have a couple of righties that can do a little bit of damage and at the very least like get on base. But the home runs, you know, we got Torque, Torres, Vierling, I guess, and like Javi. So it was where we could go lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, and that's perfect. But then all our righties got hurt, or half of our righties got hurt. And that really made us one-dimensional. Christopher Morel for the Rays. The 199. You can tell how long they've been working on this set. Morel of the Tampa Bay Rays for Frederick. It's like he grew up, Russell. He kind of like grew up, became a little more like consistent for the Tigers, because he's really good for the Tigers. Ken Griffey Jr. Rails and sales. There's Vladdy to 150. Going to Joshua. Refractors to JC. Some of these refractors have these little specks on them. X-Fractor Mayo. Here comes a gold. Brenton Doyle. Gold wave to 150. And that one is heading to Tony. Otani Blue Prism, non-numbered, selling for $250 right now. So the diamond should be about $750. I know, who knows? That's going to be a very valuable card, regardless. You can even sell it raw, and it's going to fetch hundreds of dollars. Morneau to 75. Some more Twins, and Mick Abel to 250. Another vibration. More Twins. Refractor Adames. Otani. Sales and sales. Fergie to 150. And Joe Morgan refractor. Man, these cards are super reflective. So every card is like all chromed out, super reflective. Plenty of Twins to go around, Henry. And this is the halfway point. Box number 6. Lowest numbered card, numbered to 5. Couple of oranges up there. Big Otani hit. Still haven't gotten 2 autographs though. Where are these city editions at? We got 1 so far that I've seen. What does the frequency of the city variations look like? It's not looking like they're super common. I thought they'd be like maybe one per box or something, but we've only gotten one that I saw so far. Are you Frederick, Chip? I thought you said you didn't see your name on the thing. Has anyone seen what the 1955 Topps employee super short prints look like yet? No. Topps employees cards or SSPs. Yeah, those don't, I don't really know about those. Doesn't excite me, really. But maybe they're super cool. Chase Dolander. Rookie autograph. Going to the Rockies. Tony, you getting some cards, buddy. Have you ever streamed without a hat? Yes. Alcantara. 42 of 75. Going to Brian. Yeah, I dressed up in a suit and did a break. And had my hair all slicked up. Mick Abel, X-Fractor. Juan Soto. So Rails and Sales. Ryan Bliss to $4.99. Another Mariners one for Brandon. Music really makes me mad. Henriquez, Refractor. Another Bobby and Brett. And Narvaez to $1.99. Let's go to Joshua. Duke Snyder World Series. 55 World Series card. Ty Madden Vibrations. Oh man, the stamp is all wonky. It's to 150. Call that an error. Put it in the title. It's like an error card to me. Are the blue prisms from Blasters worth anything? Pulled a blue Kershaw prism. Probably not a Kershaw, but the rookies would be. And Ohtani's definitely would be. Someone just said a blue Ohtani's sold for like, what, 200 bucks? Is that what you said? Luca, just go to eBay. If you ever have a question like, hey, is this worth anything? Just go look up on eBay. Anybody, that goes to for anybody. Like, I would rather somebody look it up and, like, you know, provide some good info in the chat. Like, hey, like that Ohtani. It's just so early though, you know? Like, anybody, it's day one. We haven't really established values of a whole lot of stuff. You gotta try to find comps. Like, if you've got a comp of like you're wondering about Clayton Kershaw and none have sold from 2025, just go back to previous year or 2 years ago or whatever. There's probably the same thing, different kind of Kershaw in a blue or something. You can just find a comp that way. Just make sure you look at sold listings. Also, prices are going to be way higher the first couple days, first few days. And then they kind of tend to dip off after that because more supply hits the market. The first stuff to sell is always the highest. Unless it's a rookie that isn't good now and ends up getting good. Are the cards that have the city backgrounds case hits? I'm not sure. I think we've only gotten one so far. It's seeming like they're pretty tough. We're not even through one case yet, so I don't even know. Not sure if Reza Tigers break one. Kevin Smith does. Julian Aguiar. Another Reds auto on the stage. Going to Gabe. David Morgan to 75. Clemente refractor. Jason Dominguez refractor. Well, Jason Dominguez is going to get some run here pretty soon. So, oh man, another nice Ohtani. Jeez, if the regular unnumbered blue was a couple $100, what do you think this one is? The 199. Color match blue mini diamond. All I know is that Connor is happy. Very happy. Nah, JB, I can't do it, man. I literally, I can't even manufacture the amount of time it would take to do that. I often use this as a metaphor, I guess, for my life, but my life's like a freaking Jenga block, Jenga tower. And if I pull one more cube out, one more block out to put it on top, it's gonna come toppling down. It's like all day, every day that's all I do is work. So I can't add anything else to it, or else something else is gonna suffer. You gotta take something away to add something. Plus, there's no reason for me I don't need to sell your cards for you. I don't get anything. Like, you can just sell them yourself. That way you don't have to pay a percentage or anything. Just do it yourself. Save some money. Yount. Hank Aaron. And Ronald Acuna Jr. Dude, someone said yesterday in a comment that he's like, oh, I like your positive vibes, but Acuna is about to get DFA'd. What? I mean, I've heard some stupid comments before, but Billy Williams to 99. That one took the cake. And Christian Walker to 250. Purple vibes. Acuna has a 133 OPS this season. Just because his batting average is like 256. People are just like, cut him! Are you kidding me? You fool! No, I didn't. Oh, maybe they were talking about Angel Acuna. Well, they didn't specify, because I talked about both of them. You gotta specify when there's multiple guys with last names. Acuna hitting a homer today. No, I didn't see that, Justin. Well, because, I mean, I did get a lot of people talking about Acuna earlier in the season. Just, is he done? Is he going to ever be good again? Dude, just relax. Hedwig dropping 5 gifted memberships in the chat. Thank you. Take a quick glance into the chat, guys. See if you just got a free membership. If so, you now have access to an elite tier of emojis. You also get a green highlight on your name so everybody knows you're a boss. Access to member-only chat. And more. We're almost to 500 people in the house. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Give us some good vibes for the breaks. Hit that like. And we've got 4 boxes left after this. I already have 2 monster Otanis. We got us a little Otani collation, I see. All right, here we go. Come on. Here comes Yotto right away. Maybe. Yep. It's Lars. With a big sig. To 99. Some Cardinal stuff coming out. It's going to Tyler. Put him back here. Simeon X-Fractor. Oh, baby. Gold vibes. Gold vibes to 50. Vivas. Going to the Yankees, Daniel. Salvi Refractor. Paul Molitor to 250. Isaac Collins rookie refractor. A-Rod Rails and Sales. And O'Neal Cruz to 75. We got a little mini diamond parallel. For the Pirates, Daniel. Curious on how many Otanis and Judges from a case. You got 0 from 2 hobbies. Well, we've already gotten at least 5 different kinds between base and inserts and parallels. I think somewhere around there, 4 or 5. Graceffo, another gold. 2 golds in this box. That one's to 50. Gold wave. Birdsong vibes to 150. Going to Kurt. Jackson Joe rookie and Longo refractor. Four boxes left. And thank you, Thomas, for becoming a hitter. Hat tip, sir. What's the next stuff to come out? We got Series 2 coming out on the 10th. I did get some Cosmic UFC, WWE. Cosmic WWE. Just haven't had time to break it yet. Maybe we do that next week. I don't know. We got a busy week. Series 2 on the 10th. Inception on the 17th. Cosmic NFL on the 19th. And baseball, MLB Tier 1 on the 24th. You got a hobby out of the Fanatics drop. Nice. I missed out on the hobbies today. I tried to get hobbies, jumbos from the Tops drop, but the website was being weird. It's being real weird. It kept like sending me out, letting me back in. Credit card was just giving me the endless circle of death. Vladdy City. Yeah. They sold out in 10 minutes, faster than that. Well, man, I was trying to get one like 5 minutes after, and it wouldn't let me get any. But I did get some blaster boxes. I ordered some blasters from Dick's too, so we'll do a little review of those. People seem to think that they're loaded. Yeah, cases were so... That's the thing, is like, if you want a little secret, I guess, don't go after the case. Cases sell out first every time. So if you bypass the cases and just try to get some hobby boxes, maybe don't max out the hobby boxes too, just to allow yourself a better chance. So I usually go in reverse order if I'm trying to get something. Most of the time I'm not even able to get anything, but if I am, I go for the retail first and then the hobby and then the jumbo. I was able to get some retail today. The case breaks afterwards too. Here we got a city A-Rod. Jesse. So these are not case hits because we've gotten multiples now. We got the A-Rod, we got the Vlad, and Altuve. People like these, let's push them up. Luis Gonzalez, X-Fractor. And Griffin Connie. Conine, Griffin Conine. Auto. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that guy. Marlins for John. Prince X-Fractor. Oh yeah. Glorious. That's a true orange Reggie to 25. So that marks 3 oranges out of this case. A couple of golds to 50. A red to 5. Man, the true oranges. Whew. They look nice. Let's go into Jesse. Hedwig says, I've had good luck with blasters from several products from Dick's. Yeah, they're just a little slow on their shipping. Albies. I don't know, these strange speckle looking. Another Otani. Rails and sales. Vientos to 150. Going to Daniel. And Smoltz. Refractor. Kyle Tucker. Ted Williams. And yes. Lefty to 99. Mark Burley. Bryson Schmidt. And Bo. Bo to 99. Getting Raj on the board. Jackson Jobe refractor. 3 boxes left. Has a different number code on the back. That's how you could tell. How else did you know? Was there like an inkling? How could you tell that? How could you tell? We're almost at 200 likes already. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you. Always. If you want to join a Stryker break, you got to join the Patreon group and become a slammer. Link is in the chat. Drop a link every once in a while. Streamlabs bot says become a slammer on Patreon to join breaks. Gives you a link right there. If you're just watching on your TV, you can scan that. Takes you right to the source. You get notified when I post a break. If you join the slammer tier, you get notified. You can buy it if you want. You also get to have access to me. You can DM me with any questions you might have about the hobby or whatever. 5-star customer service. I get these shipped out in the mail very next day. Even on Saturdays. 1 out of 100 I might miss on a Saturday because of holidays or whatever. So you get your cards quick, and you want to get them quick. So you can maximize your profit if you're selling any of these. Like we talked about already, the value is peaked out right around release day. We got another true orange. I think this is an autograph, you guys. Yes, it is. Luis Heel, 22 of 25. Another Yankees hit. Daniel. Man, the oranges are flowing, aren't they? Love that. That's the best part about this release. Low numbered stuff. Not that crazy of a pull. And another one. Another orange. 3 of 25. Derek Jeter. Wow, that is a beauty, isn't it? The crowd loves it. Orange vibrations. Yeah, these are all on-card autos. Now, these are facsimile autographs, but when you do get an autograph, actual autograph, they're on-card. One of the best parts about the release. All right, guys, we are... I said I wasn't going to put a ton of stuff on the stage, but turns out there's a lot of stuff that belongs on the stage. I knew there was. Newhouser. Refractor. Ernie Banks to 150. That's a nice looking card. Blue Vibes to 150. Going to Brian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mike Trout to 499. I feel like I've seen that photo before. Anybody? Looks like a familiar one. Yeah, there's probably a couple image variations in there, but it's okay. They're going to the rightful owners no matter what. All these cards ship, so they're all getting sorted by team. Dana. Maybe. I'm not sure the image variations, how uncommon they are. Brian King to 99. Does anybody know if the odds are out on the tops yet? Kyle? Ted Williams refractor. We've got Trout back by Skelly. Speaking of Skelly, Skelly. Ah, there he is. Shall we? He's dangerous. Got to keep him locked up. And he's dull. He's dangerous because he's dull. Didn't work. Nice try. Your teeth are dull. No odds yet. Yeah. Dropping the ball tops. Seems like there's quite a few parallels in this release indeed. Yeah, it's a fun open because not only are you looking for the parallels, like the numbered parallels? There's a lot of numbered parallels. A lot of chrome numbered parallels, like to get even more specific. Because sometimes you can get numbered parallels out of a hobby release. I'm thinking like the first edition boxes, like those 2023 first edition boxes that we were opening. They have a lot of numbered parallels, but it's a paper product. This is chrome. So to get a lot of numbered chrome, you usually have to get like a Breaker's Delight box. So in terms of like value, getting chrome, so it's like chrome's always more expensive. Any chrome stock is always more expensive. So that's like, you're getting all chrome cards. That's a positive. Number two, you got on-card autos. It's a big time positive. There's no sticker autos that I've seen. I don't think there are any. So all chrome autos, and then a ton of numbered stuff. That's another check. And then on top of the numbered stuff, you're getting refractors and X-fractors and things like that. So just more parallels. Checklist is pretty good. We got good rookies, stars, and Hall of Famers. And it's kind of easy-ish to pull low-numbered stuff. I mean, look at all the oranges we have here on the board. So that's why people like this release. It's the old-timers like it too, if they can get past the shiny stuff from the set collecting aspect, and it's got a lot of throwback players, Hall of Famers, etc. Oh, baby. Give us a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Raj, nice hit. What a lovely signature. I always love his signature. Man, is that good. Beautiful. Pujols and Galarraga to 150. Jumbo box. There's no jumbos. There's only hobbies and retail. Base image variations typically fall 1 out of 169. Yeah, on top of, yeah, we didn't even talk about the variations. Another pro is people love the city variations and image variations, so there's even more things to chase. It's like, it's kind of got everything that baseball card collectors like. And it hits, just checks all the boxes. 17 of 99 for Scooble. It's looking more and more likely, like the people, the sports talk radio around these parts, talking about Scooble on the moval. Prince. Daniel says, good news, Dick's just put out their blasters and they restocked some Bowman blasters too. Okay. Beltron to 75. Simeon Refractor. Their base Otani. Jackson to 199. Base Bobby. Elliot Ramos to 250. And a refractor Bagwell. $542 in the house. Hit the like button on your way in. Thank you very much. Might as well bust open some more sleeves. Cardshells.com if you need sleeves and supplies. They got the pre-cut corners on the sleeves. It'll change your life. Trust me. Easy Glide soft sleeves. Use the code Stryker26 for a discount. Stryker26 for a discount. This is our last box. Stage is juiced. And I put a fraction of the cards up here. You bought all 5 blasters your local Best Buy had. They have them at Best Buy, eh? Scooble's coming to Atlanta. How do they? like, what's their salary cap situation? I mean, there's no cap yet. But it seems to me that they've got a lot of payroll, Atlanta. I wonder what it would take to get him. Hopefully a lot. We'll see how many games we can rattle off in a row here to see if we still have a chance. How many wins can we get? 3 in a row already. No big dumpers for Seattle. Seattle's 33-30. We just beat the team with the best record in the American League, all of baseball, I think. We just swept them. So you be careful, Seattle. Be very careful. Brian Wu versus Framber Valdez. Seattle is -125 tonight, so they are favorites at home, but just barely. Detroit on the road is plus 104. That's saying that this game is a coin flip. Like nobody knows. They don't have a take because you guys have a good pitcher and we have a good pitcher. Yours is performing better this year, but ours has more of a track record. We have our full offense back, and you have a righty going against our barrage of lefties. It's gonna be a close game. I mean, you never know. Anything can happen, but the low total. You know, we got a 7.5 total tonight, so it's a low scoring game. Jake Bloss, so it should be close. And we have a ground ball pitcher too in Framber, so there's probably not going to be a lot of power happening. And your stadium is also power suppressor, run suppressor. George Brett, lovely. To 150. Beautiful. Going to Raj. It's a refractor Schmidt. X-Fractor Tom Seaver. Beliozo. Green to 99. Refractor and a gold Duke Snyder to 50. Going to the Dodgers counter. Got lots of cards, lots of stage cards. Another gold. Jeez, Senga to 50 for Daniel. Refractor Nacho. Will you see this reveal? You want to see what one case? Let's say you're thinking about getting a case. You want to see what one case gets you? You're about to find out. Monstrous stack of numbered cards. All right, is the best I can do with the organization. Okay, as far as I know, we got the 3 city variations. There may be another one or two that's missing, floating around in there somewhere, but Altuve, Vladdy, and A-Rod. Fergie to 150, Abel to 250, Morneau to 75, Doyle, you go with the golds, Doyle. Vlad to 150, Barreau to 75, Randy to 100, Tovar to 199, Beltre to 250, Walker to 99, Thomas to 75, Moreno to 99, Park to 199, Maddox to 199, Raines to 75, Votto to 499, Maris to 199, Morneau to 100, Doyle to 99, Beozo to 99, Brett to 150, Trout to 499. Ramos to 250, Holiday to 199, Beltran to 75, Skubal to 99, Galarraga to 150, King to 99, Banks to 150, Bo to 99, Lefty to 99, Vientos to 150, Birdsong to 150, Molitor to 250, Cruz to 75, Walker to 250, Williams to 99, Morgan to 75, Madden to 150, Narvaez to 199, Bliss to 499. Alcantara to 75. And we're getting into the golds. How many golds did we get? We got a Senga to 50, Snyder to 50, Doyle to 50, Seaver to 50, Graceffo to 50, and Vivas to 50. Then we got a bunch of oranges. We got Jeter. These are all to 25. Jeter and Zebby and Reggie, Will Smith, and an orange auto, Luis Heel. We got these sweet Otanis. That is numbered on the back to 55. Very cool card. And a color match blue mini diamond Otani to 199. And our lowest numbered card was the Sabrowski 5 of 5. So we got a red out of the deal. Now the autographs. Bloss to 99, Ramirez to 15, Conine base, Bobby Witt Jr. base, Dolander rookie auto, Kokenowitz to 99, Aguiar base and Louder, Nootbaar to 99, Thorpe to 150, and Morel refractor to 199. Now it's time for break number 2. Break number 2, you ready? You ready? Let's go. Bobby with a $20 super chat. Happy Friday. Can we have a little talk on what to do with bulk face guards coming out of my ears? Donators are a good place to send them for the kids. My local shop didn't want them. You can donate them to Little Leagues. Donate them to Little Leagues. Probably the best thing to do. Maybe a local school, elementary school or something. They make little giveaway things. My daughter's school did something where they they repackaged them and then sold them. They repackaged them and sold them as a fundraiser. So that's an option. Or you could have a nice burning fire and throw them all in. Whichever you prefer. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Ken, how's it going? So you get a couple things in a case, yeah. How's the kitchen going? It's still a complete disaster. There's nothing. It's like partially done. Cabinets are in place but not finished. Appliances are here but not installed. Countertops are measured but not cut and installed. Flooring is measured but nothing going on with that. There's drywall that needs to be done. It sucks, man. Life sucks right now. But it's all good. It'll be done eventually. Oh yeah, also our fridge, we got a new fridge as part of the appliances, and it arrived and they unpacked it and installed it and everything, and they're like, check it for damage, and I checked it and I didn't see anything, and then as soon as they left I saw like a dent in the door. I'm like, oh. So we had to get a new fridge. Had to have them come pick that one up and give us a new one. So we've been like half, we didn't want to fill the fridge, then have to take it all out in a couple of days, so that was a problem. But we got the other one. We got the new one in. Any advice? Anybody get a new kitchen lately? What do you got? Like, what's the trick? I mean, we have styrofoam cups or whatever these are. It's one trick. Paper plates. We have no sink. Washing dishes is a nightmare. Spawn to $4.99. Break 2, let's go. Get hopped up on good luck vibes. 510 in the house. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes nice and early. All right, come on, baby. Give us a 101. We still are trying to hit the over-under on the 101s. It's a nice Dylan Cruz refractor. And the oranges come out right away. Hello, Mr. Yount to 25. Orange wave for the Brew Crew, Russ. Getting started nice and early. The trick is to like the kitchen dude, we've been here for 11 years with the same kitchen from 1971. It was fine when beggars can't be choosers. How about that? That's the best way of putting it. Beggars can't be choosers. There was only this was the only house that we could afford and that was kind of okay, you know? You sound like someone who has a ton of money. Yeah, just buy a house with a badass kitchen. Some of us don't have that amount of money to choose. Tyler Phillips to 99, but it is a nice sentiment. I mean, that's a great idea. Just buy a house with a badass kitchen. Also, I live in a small town. There's only so many houses. Most of them are not good. Poverty-stricken area of the country. Edgar Martinez to 100. That's going to Mark. Cecil Refractor. Jake Bloss to 199. That's going to Kurt. Keep your eyes peeled for those city variations, you guys, because I tend to miss them. We didn't get one in this one, did we? Keep your eyes peeled. Is there a better way to get a hold of Topps other than their online chat? I'm getting the runaround on a non-autograph redemption. Fudder sticks, that is insane that there is such a thing. Why would there be a non-autograph redemption? Either way, they do have a customer service line. I don't know what it is, but you can call them. You have a money tree? Dude, my wife and I think it was before we were married, we had a money tree. It grew quite large. It was huge. And then it died when we moved into our new house 12 years ago. I said 11 years. It's been 12 years in this house. Yeah, Sean, I went and saw it last night. It was good. It's like anything. You know, I always tell you guys when you're wondering what releases that you should buy or what new releases are good, the first question you need to ask yourself is, what am I in this for? What am I trying to do? Why am I opening? Just like real base level stuff. Like, why am I in this? What am I doing here? And you ask yourself that when you're buying a new release. Is it good? That's so like broad, way too broad. Is the movie good? I think it was good because why am I here? To be entertained. I went to that movie to be entertained and to have nostalgia and to like see the characters that I remember as a kid and that I also like collect the action figures of. I wanted to see those characters come to life. I wanted to have fun and I wanted some nostalgia. That's why I went. And it checked all those boxes. I had fun. The characters were awesome. They were really sweet. Like Trapjaw was an awesome bad guy. The fighting scenes were awesome. Like I wanted some good fighting scenes. The fighting scenes were awesome. The characters were awesome. It was funny. I was laughing. I didn't know it was gonna be a comedy, but it was like a comedy. It was like Guardians of the Galaxy, how they're throwing one-liners in there all the time. It didn't take itself too seriously. It was just like making fun of itself throughout the whole thing. Like, this is goofy. This is, you know when you see something and it's corny? What's the difference between corny and campy? Corny and campy. Two different things, but very similar. Corny is when you're not trying to be corny, but it just comes off that way. Campy is when you're trying to be that way, and it comes off that way, and that's what it was. It was trying to just like make light of itself, but also at the same time, it was serious, and there were there was a serious plot underneath of the whole thing, and there were times where the stakes were high, and there were like some sad and like serious things that were happening. So it had a little bit of everything. Now, was it the best movie? No, there's some things that I would change. Like I would make it shorter. It was a little too long. I got a little bored of some parts. And then like some of the cheese was just too like the jokes were sometimes a little bit too much. They could have cut out some of the joking around and the self-awareness of it. But all in all, I think it is a good experience, a fun experience. It was funny and it was fun, and I would recommend it. Angel Acuna to 150. We gotta look at this Trout. We got Trout on the front and Nolan Ryan on the back. A cool card. Campy is that's not. That's over here. That means that it's corny, cheesy, but intentionally corny and cheesy. Nervais, it was like 0% that, Ken. There's none of that in there. Jackson Jobe. So like Army of Darkness, more like Guardians of the Galaxy. If you like Guardians of the Galaxy, like the first one, if you like that movie, you'd probably like this, because it was same kind of jokes. It was like, you know how Austin Powers is kind of like a satire? It had like an Austin Powers kind of vibe to some of the jokes too, where it's like self-aware of what it is, and also like intentionally being cringy, and like the audience is in on it kind of thing. Like, you know, when on Austin Powers, when Dr. Evil's just like like he's doing the evil laugh, and then he just keeps going and everybody else around him is just like stopped laughing, and it just continues and it just kind of fades into uncomfortable silence or stuff like that. Yamamoto. Speckle. Where's the numbering on you? Oh, there it is, to 150. And we were talking about Jared Leto's performance. Like, is it going to be bad because he has ruined some movies lately? It's one of the best things about the movie. Skeletor is awesome. I want more. Like, I just wanted more scenes with Skeletor. Terang to 250 because he was evil, bad guy, just to be a bad guy for the sake of being a bad guy. Like, that's all he is an evil bad guy, and his intentions are just evil. And Jared Leto went from being like intentionally bad and like a horrifying bad guy to these like jokey Austin Powers Dr. Evil type scenes where it's like, are we taking you seriously? And then, oh yeah, we got to take you seriously. You're a really bad guy. Kind of hard to explain, but you got to see it. Christian Mena for Craig. The colors are giving you the swirlies. Yeah, those vibration parallels they're pretty cool. I like them. They look good. Ultraviolet All-Stars vibes. Fergie X-Fractor. There's a Randy. He's looking young there. Richard Fitz to 499. Going to Boston. Justin. Hey, no problem, King. 30 Seconds to Mars is really good. He's one of the most talented individuals in the world, whether you like him or not. He's incredibly talented. To be a rock star who is like both a writer and a singer and a performer, writing, singing, performing, and then the acting side of it, he is an awesome actor. Like some people don't like some of his roles because he can be eccentric and he's kind of a weirdo, but he is very talented. It's your girlfriend's favorite band? I saw him live. He can't hit all those notes live, I can tell you that much. But he still does pretty good. Like, it's hard when you're on tour and you gotta do that every single day. He sings some really high notes and screams them. So that's hard to keep up every day. I'll give him a little break. I used to be a singer in a rock band. I get it. It's hard to hit all that stuff. Especially when you gotta perform consecutive days. It just blows your throat out. You can't. It's just hard. You feeling a big hit? Are you gonna open any more 26 Bowman retail? Asks Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff's good. There you go, kid. I did not watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. That's disgusting. Randy to 100. Going to Mark. Why is that flipped around? No reason, unless it's an image variation. To 35. Nope. No reason. Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to just randomly do that. Gotcha. Nick Kurtz Refractor. Finally, we get a Kurtz. I didn't see one in that first case. Maybe there was one, but we'll take the Kurtz Refractor. I mean, it is a 500 card checklist. Possible we didn't even hit a Kurtz at all. Yeah, Dylan. Back when I was a young man. Ben Rice to 150. That's his rookie. Speckle. Going to the Yanks. Camille, congratulations. Jim Palmer. Otani. Rails and Sales. Ron Guidry. That's a gold. 250. Another one for Camille. Now you're rolling. Refractor. And there it is. Albert Pujols. The best part about the city skyline design is the checklist. It's a good checklist on here. So when you get one, it's not just going to be like, oh, it's going to be a good player. Julio and Pujols up there already. Cardinals hit for Jeremy. Hit that like button. We're approaching 300 likes and I need your help. You're here. Do me a solid, please. Jack Neely for Jennifer. That's a legit stash you got there, Jack. Strong. Ned Flanders stash. Skelly's in the way. Lindor X-Fractor. And another Julio. Did we get a Julio case? I think Mark would appreciate a Julio case. It's to 199. Cepho Refractor. And Buster on back. Jack Neely, rookie for the Cubs, Jack Neely. You don't know him? Wow. How dare you? I don't know. Never heard of the guy. What kind of card sleeves do you use? It's called Card Shells. It's an awesome company. It's all premium supplies. These are Easy Glide soft sleeves that have pre-cut corners on them. So you can slide your card in, you won't ding up the corners. And it's veteran owned. Portion of the proceeds goes to the Wounded Warrior Project. Like, there's every reason to get Card Shells. And you can get a discount if you use my code Stryker26. They've got like everything, all the different sizes, magnetic one touches. It's just, you gotta just see their inventory. I can't name it all off. Go check it out. Cardshells with a Z.com. You got 3 hobbies and 10 blasters waiting, Weston. Nice. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Sean. I'm being a good boy. I'm on a diet. I gotta lose some weight. Cut the carbs out again. It's a hassle. Let's see how long I can make it this time. I'm gonna be a good boy. Here we go. Neely was up briefly in 24 and 25. Big arm. Nice. You foresee secondary prices for this product going? You mean like the wax? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with this stuff. It's really hard to predict. Like, I can tell you this much. We can look to the past to see what's happened. This product has always gone up over time. But it kind of settles down at a price. You know, it doesn't like get out of control. It goes up to the demand, and then it kind of flattens, like it finds its market. So it may go up a little bit. It might get to like 300, 350 bucks, but it won't go higher than that, I don't think. Definitely not. Unless it's probably not going to go higher than that. I would say it would cap at like 350. Another Otani. But the market's crazy right now. People are just gobbling up anything sports cards. So, who knows? Suarez to 100. Yeah, Pokemon too. Any cards basically are getting gobbled up. So when there's something good, yeah, it's not really a flippers thing. This product isn't really like a flippers thing or like a hold on to it. However, if you do find the retail blaster boxes, like those usually get up to about 50, 60 bucks. So that you can flip those. But it's not like it's more of a like good across the board type of release rather than there's a huge ceiling. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a Bowman's Best where it's like really good across the board. The ceiling, there's no first autos. The rookie autos are worth less than like a standard chrome rookie auto. But in all, it's just like a fun thing to rip with tons of juice. Hoffman to 150. So many numbered cards, and just like you could open a whole case like we just did and not even see everything it has to offer. Adamas to 499. Jeter refractor. It's a Dylan Cruz rookie. And the auto, McClanahan. Tampa Bay, Ed. Well, not everybody, Jeffrey. That's the problem. You gotta step outside your own head. It's hard to do, trust me. I know. I get it. It's hard for anybody to do. I'm just telling you what you get. If you want to understand, what you need to understand are two things. Not everybody is hurting financially. You've been watching something that's inside of a box that makes you think that. There's a lot of people that are crushing. The stock market is crushing. Okay? It's as high as it's ever been. So there's a lot of people who have stocks and bonds, and a lot of people have a lot of money. In your own little world, not just you, I'm saying like people who think like this. I know what you mean, where it seems like, how can people afford stuff? This isn't an expensive product. Inflation's gone up, wages have gone up, and stocks have gone up. So there's this group of people, big group, who are crushing. Number one. Number two, it's not like you just open this box and then that's it. There's $225. Yeah, you can actually like sell the stuff afterwards, all cards. So there's a whole market afterwards. Like, yeah, you gotta spend some money to initially get in, but there's something on the back end that you can sell and make some money. And then there was an additional layer on top of that when PSA was open and you could like upgrade your cards and then make even more money. There's also the possibility when you open stuff like this, it's like, how's the casino do when the market is bad or when the economy's bad? The casino does really well, okay? Why? I thought people were broke. Well, they take the money they have and they try to hit the jackpot. Okay, so that's what happens. So there's just like a whole bunch of angles to look at when it comes to that. It also depends on where you're at. Different parts of the country doing better than others. But I mean, people look at the price of houses. Houses, like, they're sky high. So if you bought a house like 10 years ago and then you sold it today, you're gonna make a ton of money. There's all kinds of things that people are making money on. It seems like, depending on what sources you're reading and watching, you know, certain sources want you to believe that the sky is falling. May or may not be true. You might want to check out both angles. You're a teacher, so you make good money. I know they try to make believe like teachers don't make good money. I know a lot of teachers. I went to school, and like a lot of people I went to school with are teachers, and I know that they make good money. Not rich, but you get paid for not working the whole summer, and you have a pension, and you have benefits, and if you're involved in extracurriculars, you get pay bumps for each one you do. If you're coaching and if you don't think teachers make a lot of money, go talk to Jabs. Dude's a millionaire. Contractors are oh God, are you kidding me? Every single person I hire is making $1,000 an hour. It's insanity. So a lot of people are making a lot of money. I mean, dude, even like if you work at McDonald's, our towns, like, it pays you $20 an hour. It's not bad. For like technically like the bottom. It's not bad. Ryan Howard to $4.99. Aaron Judge refractor. Mike Piazza. These things are like, I'm starting to think they're supposed to look like that. You see all those little specks on there? But then, like, they all have little specks on them. The refractors. There's a banger. Allen. You got the Nick Kurtz gold vibes to 50. Whoa. Yeah, I know multiple teachers making over 100,000 a year. So I hate it when I hear that. Oh, teachers don't make any money. It's like, oh. It's just a freaking lie by the unions. Springer to 250. Nice city. Okay, this is the third city variation already from this case. Yeah, JB is here. It's even more. It's even more here. 200 to 300 plus materials. You can't even get anything done for under $1,000. Like the simplest thing, if you have an electrician come out, it is like thousands of dollars. Like, hey, we need a new outlet right here. That's it. And they're like, okay, $1,200, please. What? I'll shop elsewhere. Next guy's like $1,400. Like, I need a couple fixtures put in. Everything's all run. Good to go. It'd take you about an hour. It's like $2,000. It's crazy. Machado. Nacho to 15. We got our low number. Our current low number to 15. We got a 15. We got a 25. We got a 50. And then we got three, at least three. Two to 50. The big Nick Kurtz. Case is going well. Paul O'Neill. It's a checker or X-Fractor, whatever you want to call it. Do you guys have a favorite yet of the 55, whatever these are called? They're all pretty sweet, aren't they? Bobby and Brett is a good one. Buster to 99. Javi refractor. Goldie to 199. Butter, you got 4 guys working upstairs at your house right now at the moment. 4 guys? Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that's costing you a fortune. Oh. Dylan Cruz refractor. Wait a second. Is that an image variation? I think it might be. 35 for the normal ones. That one is 38. Can we work this out as a team? Is that an image variation? I don't remember what the other Dylan Cruz looks like, but I'm going to top load it either way. And maybe we pull another Dylan Cruz and we can compare. Teachers have good retirement pensions. Yeah, they get everything. It's good. I want teachers to do well. I want everybody to do well. It's wonderful. My grandpa was a teacher. My dad did some teaching. Like a lot of my friends are teachers. I hope they do very well. But don't pretend like they're broke and they don't make any money. It's a lie. Here we go with another box. This is number 6, and let's get it. This is the halfway point. Stage is looking good. Multiple low-numbered parallels. We got all kinds of autographs. We got 3 city skyline variations, all good players. Yamamoto, Pujols, Julio. Highway 15 says, gosh, I forgot how much fun this stuff is to rip. Quality release all the way around. I'll tell you this much, guys. I've been doing this for a long time now, and I interact with tens of thousands of people, if not hundreds. I mean, I interact with the hobby at a high level. And I hear the pros and the cons. I hear the love and the hate, everything. This release, platinum, compared to every other release, gets more love than any other release. People like it more. I think this is like a favorite, if not like top 3 release for a majority of the hobby baseball card collectors. I mean, just in the chat today, people love it, love the release, everything about it. Red Sox are due for one. Oh yeah, yeah, farmers. But see, here's the thing about farmers is they usually reinvest into their business, which like a lot of businesses do. But so it can seem like when you see a farmer and they're wearing overalls and they have dirty shoes and they're like sweaty and they look like a bum, it's easy to go, oh, that guy's broke, or who's this bum? And it's like, yeah, he's got 10 times the amount of money you do, but it's all in equipment and his business and his land and his fertilizer, like just so many expenses when it comes to being a farmer. And they like reinvest, and they usually have a nice house and nice vehicles and like lots of money in tractors and equipment, and there's all kinds of overhead and like wear and tear on your equipment that you have to have money set aside, or else you're gonna go deep into debt. Like my family has a farm. I grew up on a farm too, so like I get that angle as well. Alvarez to 99, and they also never retire. That's the thing about farmers, is they're out there when they're like 85. My grandpa is 82, and he's every day, all day, every day out farming. He's never gonna stop until he's dead. And that's the farmer's life. Brandon Webb to 250. Oh, hello. Look what I just flipped to. Adrian Gonzalez, 11 of 25. That's hard work, man. You should get paid well for that. Especially if you're owning your own business, you know, you're running that. A lot of times it's a family business too, so there's like generations that have invested their whole life into farming. And it's hard work. And you're exposed to nature. You could lose everything because of a late frost, or because of a drought, or because of pests. You just lose everything. So there's a lot of risk. Ty Cobb, my man. Just curious. It's a 35. Okay, so that's a refractor and that's a 35. I'm thinking that Dylan Cruz is an image variation. I still don't know. Still don't know for sure. Yeah, like back in, I believe this came out in 2021, Platinum. When it first came out, I think it was about $120 for a hobby box. And then, but immediately it went up in the secondary market. And now even 2021 Platinum, which isn't a good year, is kind of expensive. Like 2020, I think there's 21, 22, 23, and then they skipped 24, and now we have 25. Hunter Green to $4.99. Sonny Gray refractor. Anybody watching baseball tonight? Who are you watching? AJ Pierzynski. Look at that auto. AJ was quite the competitor. We had to face him all the time back in the day. Quite the competitor. It's a good way of putting it. A lot of people didn't like him. Thanks, Tanner. Appreciate it. Your dad's a welder, had his own business, does really well. Yeah, that's a great, like, you get into a trade. Yaz and Ted Williams. But, you know, people have known that and have been saying that for years. It's even a joke on South Park. Remember that episode where, like, the plumbers are rolling up in, like, luxury vehicles and, yeah. Because that's very important and there's not enough of them. A gone to 75. Dodgers hit for Jeffrey. And welding, man. Holy, you can do anything. There's so many things you could do with that. Even if you didn't own your own business, like that's the play, but God, welding is, you can literally go like to the ends of the earth and they need welders. Boom! We are on box number 7. We're rolling. Worst analyst in baseball? Why don't you like him, Smitty? Underwater welders, yeah, it's super dangerous, depending on what you're doing. I watched one where these, like, what was it? I think it was some Asian country, and they were welding underwater, like under bridges and stuff, and it was super dangerous. The amount of people that die, a lot of people die. Doing automotive painting for 30 years has supported my card buying habit. Bobby says, I'm finally comfortable after 20 years of hell and hard work as an electric lineman. Yeah. Just annoying, Smitty? Yeah. I like him more as an analyst than a player. So we're getting our kitchen through Home Depot, and just because that was the easiest route for me and my wife, because we didn't know what we wanted or anything. We just like, we need a new kitchen. Here's a picture. And so they have like a designer right on staff. They design it for you, and it's basically like a contractor right there. They subcontract out all the jobs. And it was great at first. But now I'm starting to wish that maybe I just would have hired a regular old-fashioned contractor for it. We'll see. Yamamoto and Sasaki. Do we have a favorite yet of those? Morneau to 99. Twins! PJ's got the Twins. Thomas Harrington. Refractor. I see a gold. I think we got a gold and an orange in this box. That's why we love it. Greg Maddux, and here we go with the gold. Gold Wave 49/50, Brandon Webb for Craig. Refractor Fromber. I'm glad he cut his hair. Is it wrong of me to dislike just any sports player because of their hairstyle? Is that wrong? It's always like some opponent or some guy on the other team, opponent of who, and I key in on their hair, and I'm like, I don't like that guy. I used to not like Fromber, partially because of his hair. I didn't like it. To $4.99, Mena. Like, you got to find some reason to have some kind of emotion or reason to like or dislike, or, you know, some reason to watch. There's got to be a heel, or at least somebody you're rooting for heavily or rooting against. Ryan Zimmerman. That's a refractor to 199. Going to Phil. Never liked Brandon Crawford's greasy hair. I don't like Jalen Brunson's hair. Part of that goes to last year in the playoffs. We're facing them, so I just don't like them, period. And I look at them and I'm just like, shave that nasty thing, Brunson. Whatever you got going on up there, just shave it, please. Spencer Steer to 150. I might actually like him in that case. I don't know. There's the orange. It's an insert orange. It's the first insert orange we've seen. Duke Snyder, 23 of 25, World Series. That one's going to Jeffrey. How about Big Poppy to 250? And we always end on a refractor. Matheson. We're going to get the orange and the gold up there to look at. PCA. You don't like PCA's face? I get it. He has a punchable face. Everybody can agree. Chat, can we all agree PCA has a punchable face? Whoa. Feel bad. You know, it's like, it's your God-given face. Gurriel's hair was awful. Gurriel's hair didn't bother me. I thought it was funny. I think it's funny. See, that's just... I'm sure most people are just like, what's wrong with Brunson's hair? I don't care. Like, but for me, I see it, and it drives me crazy. It's something with that little black strap he puts over it to keep his braids out of his face. Also, he has a wicked receding hairline. The combo of that is bad on the eyes. It's a bad look. It's an ugly, greasy, sweaty look. I just don't like it. Well, maybe the purple hair, like the regular hair, like how it's all just like, I just found it funny. Face combined with mullet and attitude. Very punchable. I remember, Nick says, I remember when I first opened this product way back when. I missed like 3 autos and found them a few years after. Yeah, because of the facsimile autographs, it can be, you can lose them. They blend in. Thankfully, they're a different color. Imagine if they were in black ink. Ay, ay, ay. No joke, Ken. But when you're staring at a screen and there's like nothing going on, you just notice little things like that. I just like, there's 2 sides of it. And this is also for the UFC. Like a lot of people in the UFC do this, but people in professional sports, it's like they want to make themselves stand out. So they do weird stuff with their hair and their body and their, you know, whatever. I don't know if that's the reason. That's the reason in my mind, why they do it. Like, it doesn't seem practical to have a lot of hair when you're playing a professional sport. It seems practical to not have, like, just shave that thing and get it out of your way. Yeah, did Jordan have a lot of hair? I can't remember. Point made. Checkmate. Dale Murphy to 499. We all wanted to be like Mike. Shave your head. Get that mop out of the way. It gets all sweaty, uncomfortable, heavy. You want to be as light as possible. Agile. Tyler Locklear. For Craig. Yeah, Kenny, I always do. Kenny says, does anyone else find themselves looking at fans behind the backstop? Always. Always. Nonstop. Well, there's time to kill. But also, they're right there. I often find myself coming up with a story of like, I wonder how, we were talking about it earlier a little bit, like how these people have so much money to be able to have seats right there. And a lot of them, like if you watch a team often, you'll notice the same people because they have season tickets or whatever, like right behind home plate. And you get to just, what do they do for a living? That gets really expensive. Or, you know, the Knicks at home, the Knicks finals games are, I heard the worst ticket you can get is like $5,000 at Madison Square Garden. Who's got 5 G's to drop on a 3-hour experience? That's the minimum. I think the courtside ones were, man, they were, I don't even want to say, they were at least $100,000. Something crazy. Yeah, I guess that's 1 month's rent in the city. Tatis needs to do something with his hair. Yeah, he should. He should. He's got the reverse Samson going on. Otani. Eugenio Suarez to 75. That's going to Mark. Joe Morgan refractor. Like, you know what would have been nice? Here's an idea for next time, Tops. Image variations should be on the opposite side as all the other ones. All the regular ones, like this, or the other side, whatever you want. Image variations on the other side. And we can spot them. A little easier, at least. Dylan Dingler, the most underrated player in baseball. That's his rookie, and that's numbered to 100. Going to the Tigers, Eric. And then a Clement X-Fractor. And we didn't end on a refractor that time. It's weird. Four boxes left in case number 2. We're getting a great idea about this product in general. We knew, but we had to confirm. Lots of fun stuff. Or make them vertical. It's another good idea. Another great idea. Morel even playing. Last I saw he was playing, but not every day. We're trying to put him in a position to succeed. You have Dingler on your fantasy team? Best grab you got so far? Yeah. The best part about Dingler from a fantasy standpoint is that he plays every day. Like, if he's not a catcher, he's going to be a DH or something. So, like, you got to have Dingler's bat in the lineup. He's really good. Oh, yeah, that's another righty for the Tigers I always forget to add to the mix. Like, Dingler, Torque, Vierling, Torres, Baez. Baez is out, though. Torque's hit or miss, low average, okay pop. Decent defender. Wonder how many image variations people will sell without knowing. I don't know. It's a good question. But if they just think they're base cards, a lot of people don't have time to just list base cards. Not worth it. What's it get? $1? You're gonna get $1 out of it. You know how much time it takes to take a picture, upload it, make a listing, then sell it, pack it, print the shipping label, take it to the post office, like for $1. No thanks. Plays every day. Matt Olson, most underrated player. No, people give Matt Olson credit. People give Matt Olson tons of credit. He's a good player. Everybody knows. Not everybody knows about Dingler. He's flying under the radar. That's what I mean. I think Matt Olson, everybody knows about Matt Olson. I mean, dude hits like 40, 50 home runs a year. Jackson Merrill to 99. You just want him to be. You want him to be your special little secret. Hate to tell you. Everybody knows. You want him to be your special boy. Your secret special boy. Just like I want Dingler. He's my secret special boy. I'm the only one who knows about him. Newhouser. Refractor. Imanaga. To 199. Color match. Action. Action. Blue. Kaiser X-Fractor. Trey Sweeney. I barely knew you. I haven't heard of Trey Sweeney this year at all. He's an okay player. Still young enough with upside. Let's go back there. We're running out of room. Got a gold coming up right here. It's his stand. I could see he had a wig. Out of the blue. What are we? Oh, we're talking about people's hair. JP says Andre Agassi had a nice hair. Had nice hair playing tennis. Smitty says he had a wig. Aaron Judge. Beautiful Judge to 50. Unfortunately, he is out for... They said 4 to 6. I'm thinking more like 6 to 8, if not more. But Judge is the GOAT. Camille, congratulations. Pete Rose to 250. That face that he's got right there, it looks like he just made a bet on baseball and it's not panning out. Mason Miller, true gold. We haven't gotten many true golds. We'll take that. 2 golds in this box. Jackpot. Justin. Ricky to 499. Make sure you guys keep your eyes open for those city ones. I don't want to miss them. Two to 3 months. That's what I was thinking, more along the lines of more probably closer to 3. I was watching some fantasy baseball dudes break it down, and like that injury is not a quick healer, and sometimes it kind of ruins your career. Okay, so it depends. They were thinking it was a thoracic outlet, but it ended up being a stress fracture in his ribs, right? So 2 different things. What if he has both? That's a scary one. Ortiz had one in the first stack of that box. Let me do a quick... Let's see if we can't find it. If it was that box, maybe we can find him real quick. I have the fastest fingers in the West. Not seeing him. Sure about that? Didn't see him. Did I just pass him? Dude. How did I pass it? I have a horrible eyes. I might have fast hands, but my eyes are jacked. Slow it down. Look for the city. I'm only looking for a city. How am I not seeing it? There he is. There he is. Team effort. Go team. Any Cleveland hits yet? I don't know. You'll have to rewind and watch the whole thing. I encourage it. Also, another thing I encourage, write a comment on the video afterwards. Just come back and write a comment. Because like usually people just comment in the chat and they don't think to comment after the video. But it helps if you comment after the video because YouTube won't spread the algorithm around for live streams. It's like once the live stream's over, it's pretty much a ghost unless you seek it out. So if you actually get some people like engaging with the video afterwards, it's more likely to get pop up in people's feeds. This is box number 10. Box 10, stage is juiced. Only half the hits even on the stage. We're looking for a 101. We set the over-under nice and early. For the whole day, 3 breaks, 0.5 on the over-unders, and everybody said over. So we're looking for a super fractor. Psycho says, been watching this all day while working. I love being a field sales rep. Nice. I'm glad you can get some entertainment on the road. Oh, we got an orange right away. Suarez again. We got a couple of Suarez's today. In this break, actually, a couple of Suarez's for Mark. What do we do? Just start double stacking, I guess. Keep them peepers peeled for city variations. I need your help. 26 of 75, mini diamond, Jared Kelnick. Braves hit for Kurt K. I also want to pull one of those huge autos that we could get. Get Ken Griffey Jr. auto out of here. You can get an Ichiro. Jock Peterson to 150. Mr. Johnny Boy says, Stryker, you are the big dog on YouTube. Thank you. Will Wagner. Autograph. Dude, I think Will Wagner. Is that who's on my... There's a guy on the waivers right now that I was thinking about picking up. Was it Will Wagner? This is his rookie auto. No, it's Nathan Lucas. Kurt. Bo to 100. I like that picture of Bo on the left there. It's a good pick. Most of these photos are good. You know how a lot of times we'll single out a guy, hone in on a guy who's got a horrible photo. I haven't really seen any. Two boxes left. Run a free break. What do I look like? It works the other way, Lancer. It's called You Give Me Money, not the other way around. Super chats, memberships. I'm the one working. Entertaining. I get the money, not you. You're just sitting there watching, getting entertained for free. People donate because they're getting free entertainment, and they're like, hey, it's like a guy playing a trumpet on the friggin' sidewalk in the city. His guitar, you throw him a couple bucks. He's entertaining you for free. It's a good pick. Looks like an elementary school yearbook pick. It's a good picture. Maybe not the best Suarez pick. Looks a little thick in the under chin area, hidden by a beard, but I see it. Lancer. Yep, should have kept your mouth shut. Had to call you out. Here we go. Second to last box of case number 2. Looking for that super. Cole to 150. Refractor Ozuna. Ichiro. Turang to 149. Or 499, sorry. Another Newt bar. That one's to 150. Cardinals, Jeremy. Slowly making space on the table. Gold Strider. Numbered to 50. Kurt K. Park. Green Vibes to 99. Purple Vibes for Logan Webb to 250. And a Matt Shaw Rookie X-Fractor. We got the Stryker gold to put on the stage. I lost track. We got so many golds in this break. And the last box of the case. What do we get? We got like 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of the city variations. I'm thinking that's about what it's going to be. Seems like he should get 4. Not yet, Prince. Not yet. But with your good vibes, we may just get one. You've heard that cards on either side of an Ohtani in a pack are worth more too? That's a good point. Not yet, Jedi. But maybe right here in this box. Got a good feeling. Although we've gotten tons of oranges and golds out of this case. You know what we haven't got yet is a black. Blacks to 10? I'm a little surprised. I would think we'd get like 1. Oh, but we got a red. That's why. I'm thinking like out of a case, you should get 1 card numbered lower than an orange. We'll see if it happens. Like this is probably going to be the box that it happens. Because we got the red. Looks like a red flare design, but it's a red lava. Red lava to 5. And we also got a card to 15. I think we got one to 15 in this one too. Yeah, we did. Nacho auto to 15. But we're looking to get at least a black or lower in this box. Nice, Justin. Congratulations. Huge. Caleb Durbin, rookie to 75. It's going to Russ. Eyes peeled. Maybe one more city. Joe Morgan to 499. Satchel. Satchel to 499. Refractor Abel. And Stuart Baroa of the Blue Jays for Kurt. Traded an All Aces Ohtani for 200 cash and 2 blasters of platinum. Isn't that like $1,000 card? She must have not been jammy. Not jammy, Fred? Dude, I got something going on in my forearm. Selby to 100. I'm assuming you're talking about the 2023 version, Fred. You got to be. Yeah, because the regular one's worth like $4 grand. Like tons of money. Well, I'll be. No, it's just like doing this. I rest my forearm on the same spot on the corner of a desk. I got these little pads. It helps a little bit, but. All right, we got 4 top loader cards here, and then we will reveal all of the hits. And then we're going to open a whole nother case. After that, we're doing some NFL signature class. We're doing a half case of hobby boxes for break number 4. This is the end of break number 2. Check out the hits if you're interested in finding out what a whole case yields. We're going to figure it out right now. Okay, check it out. Terang to $4.99, Cole to $150, Peterson to $150, Bo to $100, Kelnick to $75, Ricky to $4.99, Pete Rose to $250, Managa to $199, Alvarez to $99, Dingler to $100, Suarez to $75, Base Ohtani, Dale Murphy to $4.99, Ortiz to $250, Mena to $4.99, Morneau to $99, another Ohtani, Gonzalez to $75, another Ohtani, Hunter Green to $4.99, Webb to $250, Goldschmidt to $199, Posey to $99, Steer to $150, Springer to $250. Howard to $4.99. Suarez to $100, Yoho to $4.99, Adames to $4.99, Hoffman to $150, Rice to $150, Rosarena to $100, Fitz to $4.99, Terang to $250, Yamamoto to $150, Narvaez to $99, Bloss to $199, Spahn to $4.99, Martinez to $100. Think that's a Cruz image variation, not sure, but it's a refractor. Another Ohtani, Lindor X-Fractor, Julio to $4.99. Angel Acuna to $150, Webb to $250, Park to $99, Merrill to $99, Perez to $100, Page to $4.99, Morgan to $4.99, Durbin to $75. Wait, which one was it? Hold on. I think I just got to the bottom of it. Aha! Yes. We figured it out. One of them is a variation. That one's the variation? It's so subtle. So stinking subtle. So sunburn nose is the regular. No sunburn nose is the variation. Plus different figure over there too. White hat, helmet. Okay. City. Yamamoto, Pujols, Rodriguez, Ortiz. We got some golds. Strider, Webb, Kurtz, rookie, Guidry, Locklear, Judge, Miller, a lot of golds. Dude, how many is that? Is that like a 5, 6? There's more than one every other box. So you're getting more than one every other box, basically. Yount to 25. These are all to 25. Gonzalez, all these oranges. Snyder. Suarez. So 4 of those, like 1 in 3 boxes, you're getting an orange. More than 1 in every other box, you're getting a gold. We got some autos. Mena, Phillips to 99. Baroa, Nootbaar to 150. Wagner, Sweeney to 199. Alvarez to 15. That's the lowest numbered one we got. McClanahan base. Neely, Zimmerman to 199. Pierzynski to 99. And Morel. Let's do break number 3. You guys ready? Break number 3. Hit that like button for me. All right. I gotta do this a little differently. Got such little space, I gotta maximize. There we go. Recycling. Yeah, it's a real big recycling bin. I can tell you this much. Very big garbage bin. Definitely a lot of garbage. All right, here we go. It's a good one. It's a good one, Kenny. I don't even have garbage pickup. I just go out in the back and put in a burn pit. Just send it right back to God. Think about the turtles. Speaking of turtles, I watched, well, I was hoping that the Survivor man was going to eat a turtle. Turns out he caught a fish and didn't need to eat one. But I wanted him to eat some turtle soup. There's so many of them. Sounds delicious. I'd eat turtle soup. As long as there's no onions in it. I hate onions. Your local council recycles all the cardboard we dispose of. That's nice of them. No, it's definitely not loco. Just depends on who you talk to. Different people have different tastes. We already talked about it over and over. You can go back and listen. I already talked about it a couple of times. It's not bad. It's funny. Action scenes are awesome. Characters are awesome. It's entertaining. But if someone goes to it with different expectations, like if they go to see it with the expectations that they're going to see a serious movie, it is not a serious movie. So there are serious parts. I'd say like a quarter of it is serious, maybe like half of it. Half of it's serious, and then a quarter of it's just maybe more than half. 3/4 serious, and then the remaining quarter is between comedy and campy. Austin Wells to 99. But it's like intentionally goofy in a lot of different parts, because it's very true to the cartoon, which is what Motu fans want. Marcelo to 250. We got a city skyline variation in box number 1. Yastrzemski. Oh, let's see. Gotta pull up break number 3. And that is going to Corey. Right away, Corey. Got yourself a variation. Got another Aguiar refractor. Jim. Yeah, it's a cartoon movie, and it knows what it is. It's a movie of a cartoon that's like just goofy. It's like a lot of it is serious, but a lot of it's goofy too. Like it wants you to know throughout the movie that like this is based on a silly, kind of a silly cartoon. That, you know, the cartoon was like had bad guys and fights, and there was like stakes. There's stakes involved, so it's not too silly all the time, but it's silly enough so that you know that like, dude, this is a cartoon with a guy that has an extendable neck and a tiger that talks. It's not taking itself too seriously. Baez, X-Fractor. Snyder. Dolander. What do we have here? Oh, man, that looks so similar. Just a slight hue of pink to it, to 75. But we do have an orange in this box, and we've already uncovered the truth. That 1 in 3 boxes, roughly, has an orange. Adrian Gonzalez, there's a refractor. J-Hen, 21 of 25. I wish Justin Henry Malloy was good, like better. He was serviceable. I just wish he was like a little bit better, because I'd like to see him be like our righty instead of, what's that dude's name? Jahmai Jones. Instead of Jahmai Jones. I feel like Jahmai Jones doesn't have enough upside. It'd be nice if we had a guy who had a little more upside. Matt Shaw refractor. Rookie refractor. Jordan Walker refractor. Nolan Ryan. Rails and sales. Thomas Harrington to 499. Decent box. Let's try it again. You know we're going to get a gold in this box then.
Activate.
Yeah, you guys kind of need to do that with your location. We have a vast country for dumping trash. Mountains, we could have like, I don't know, like a million mountains of trash throughout, and it wouldn't even come close to taking up our space. You guys kind of have a more limited space, so you best be recycling. It's also funny that you call it rubbish. We don't call it that over here. We call it garbage. I love the difference in lingo. It's fun. I also have a new word to use to not get banned. Start calling things camp AF. Wow, that's really camp of you. I'm gonna start using it around my friends. They're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
Activate.
Do you guys say garbage at all, or is it you just mostly say rubbish? Or is like garbage or trash even a word that you guys use? George Kirby to 50. Rubbish. You know what else is funny is you guys have a lot of different words for money. Like you say, like you call it quid. I find that hilarious. Quid. It's about 50 quid. I wonder where that came from. Can you tell me the story of where quid came from, please? We know of garbage and trash, but rubbish is mainly used. Stross? That's a new one. Never heard that. Strauss or Stross? Bassett to 99. Alvarez. Like, quid's another word for a buck, right? It's just another way of saying like a buck. We call it a buck. And you guys call it a quid. Nacho. We've gotten a couple of Nacho Alvarez autos today. This one's to 199 for Joshua. The buck stops here. Whereas y'all would say the quid stops here. That doesn't have the same ring to it. Jimenez to 150. It's going to Kurt. Trim with a 5-spot. Dropping a nice super chat. I wanted to let you know you're the best in the biz. I just started a YouTube channel a little while back. Was wondering if you would give it a watch. Absolutely. Shoot, if you can, shoot me an email with a link to it so I can easily just click and find and watch and subscribe. I'll give you a sub and everything. Appreciate you, Trim. Good luck with the channel. Yeah, quid's a pound, just like a buck. A buck is a buck. A buck's a dollar. You say the buck stops here over there too. Okay, learning. That wouldn't sound right if the quid stops here. I'd be like, this doesn't sound right. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Lapeer to 499. Bobby with a $5 super chat says, do the image variations have the player in a batting helmet? Yes. Of the one that I've found so far, they do have a batting helmet. Bobby, good call. I didn't know if all of them did, but have you seen more than just that one? And if so, that'll give me something to look out for. That'll give all of us something to look out for. Remember, it's team effort finding these weird variations. If you guys see one with a batting helmet on, that's what we're looking for. Train with a 52 month says will do. Thanks, Stryker. Go Brewers. Well, there's our gold. Did I not guarantee a gold? I mean, I didn't guarantee it, but I told you I would get one. Probably. The best I can give you is probably. JR, you missed a lot of things. A lot of things. These boxes are just juiced to the moon. Especially the cases. Good Lord, you open up a case and it's just like, you can't believe all the hits coming out of it. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, like the euro. Where does the euro come into play? There's pounds, euros, and quid. Just like there's dollars, bucks, and I think that's about it. We have two. That's $1. That's just a buck. We have two of them. But you guys have euros as well. What else do we call just a dollar? A pony is 25 bucks. No way, you got a name for 25 bucks? And a monkey is 500. You don't use the euro. Oh. I didn't know that. A pony and a monkey? Get out of here. That is hilarious. A monkey. Greenback. No one really says that. No one says that. I've never heard one person say it. Maybe back in like, I don't know, 1800s or something. Greenback. We call it a doll hair, but that's only if you are a funny person and get the reference. Greenback to use a largemouth bass? Really? Huh. Jose Siri. 100 of 100. Manny Refractor. Fred McGriff to $4.99. Evan Carter Refractor. Keep your eyes peeled. Batting helmets and city variations. Batting helmet? No. Wrong one. Oh, man. Jaron Duran. Autograph. For the Red Sox, Corey. In France, cat is 5, tank is 10. $5 is cat. You got 5 cat. Is that what you're saying? Tank is 10. Oh yeah, shekels one. That's a Jewish dollar. Shekel. Vladdy to 50. What about, remember in, what was that movie? It was the cartoon Robin Hood, Disney? When he was going around, alms for the poor. Alms? Does that mean like money? Just money in general? Change? Maybe? Trace Sweeney is 75. Another tricky one. You could blow by that and not know it. Think it was a refractor. Jacob Wilson. X-Fractor Buster. Rubles, that's like a Russian money though, right? Rubles. Bones. Bones, clams, simoleons. I don't know. I've used bones, but never clams or simoleons. But that's like just terms for money in general, not like a dollar, right? No, I guess you're right. Because we're just talking about like a buck. Another name for a buck is a bone or clam, I guess. Yeah, that works. Look at what time, at what point did anybody ever use a bone for currency? These clams have pearls in them. Simoleons, I don't even know what that is. Cheddar, definitely, but like you don't say like I've got 50 cheddar. It's just like cheddar is generally like money. It's just like I got a lot of money. I got a lot of cheddar. Smackaroos works. Benjamins are hundreds specifically. But I got you, Mux. Smackaroos works, yep. Bone does make good broth, Wong. Good to see you. What you think about Platinum, Wong? You seem like the kind of guy that would like this release. Nice, Nick. Bread, more general money. Got a lot of bread. Not like, I'm bringing 50 bread. Doesn't work. Smackaroos, you can use 50 smackaroos. It's interchangeable with a buck. Doubloons? That's pirate talk. Oh, Navy? Yeah, that makes sense. A sawbucks a 10, that's old school talk. The Blue Sammy to 199. Blue Mini Diamond. Cubbies. Wade. Remember, eyes peeled. Looking for helmets. We're looking for cities. Wangan to 150. For Daniel. The Bees, I've never heard that one. Give me the Bees. Haven't heard that one. Josh Naylor to 99. I deal in stacks and racks and bands. I don't know about you. You guys might deal in bucks. Baker to 250. For example, I need to take 10 racks to Vegas to get into the main event. They just let you fly with 10 G's in your pocket. India to 499. Blade. Kirby to 499. What do the black cards look like? That's a good question. We need one. We should start talking about it. Come on. We need a black to 10. I can almost guarantee you we're going to get something lower numbered than an orange to 25. Will I stake my reputation on it? Man, that's a gamble. That's a gamble. The best I can give you is I am 85% sure we're going to get something lower numbered than a orange to 25 out of this case. And we're already a good amount through. I'm going way out on a limb. Alms is just charity. Aha. Charity for the poor. You're not fooling me, Robin Hood. You know it's you. $10Gs would definitely raise this a bit. Yeah, why not just take a Otani card, like a Otani base card, and just take it to the desk and be like, eh? It's probably worth about a buy-in. Just give it to the lady and say, keep the change. I'll take my seat. This is true, AG. That was your favorite. Yeah, I used to love that one too. The Robin Hood one with Kevin Costner was good. Orange Joe agrees. Robin Hood was the best Disney movie ever. I'm trying to think of a better one. I got nothing. I heard that. My friend watched the new TV series. He said it was awesome. Or, I mean, more or less. He said it was really good. Hill to 199. Jaden Hill. Jaden Hill. Another one. There's some guys in here I've never heard of. Austin Riley Refractor. Max Muncy to 499. Rogers Hornsby to 250. Toy Story. Toy Story was good. Yeah. Tolia. X-Fractor. And the autograph is Carlos Rodriguez to 99. And a blue prism design. And Brian's got the Brewers. Helmet. What? Kenny? Which one? Helmet. Who? Who? Oh, past a Devers City variation too. Did anybody catch that? No one caught that? Oh, now you did. Aha. All right, we're looking for the helmet. There's no way. Same box has an image and a city. Who's the player? There it is. Willie Castro. $35. Story doesn't check out. Story does not check out. Supposed to be a different number on the back, like 38 or something. Oh, I thought we had like a loophole, like a cheat code we could use. Prince to 50. refractor Mangum. This is the first one of these. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Man, most of these they put like a legend with an active player, but they just put 2 rookies, which is pretty cool. I'm top loading that. That's the only one we've seen out of. It's our 3rd case. Look at these. Boom, Prince Fielder Gold. Boom, Devers City Variation. Boom, beautiful Trout Green. Hypnotic. I like that better than Vibrations. Hypnotic Parallel. Add a little Hennessy to it. Could that be? No. Not a Skeens in 3 cases. It's a big checklist, dude. We haven't even, I don't think we've gotten, I mean, it's possible I passed one by, but even a base Kurtz. We got a refractor Kurtz rookie. I missed another city. Are you rewound? Because I found that one. Don't tell me there's 2 cities in one box. That's impossible. This is the halfway point of case number 3, in case you were wondering. Make sure you hit the like button. We're at 343. Let me tell you how many people have came by today. We've had 4,000, over 4,000 people come by, and we only have 343 likes. Give me some arms. Thumbs up arms, please. Whatnot always gives me. I'm not on Whatnot. There's a fake Stryker on there, I think. I've heard. Bubby says I have the 2023 Ohtani City variation from this set. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, that's a sweet card. It's all right. I just have to remind people. I understand. Everybody forgets. I forget when I'm watching something too. That's why streamers have to constantly keep saying something, because people come in and they don't think about it. Just gotta keep reminding them. Bobby, I think you are behind a little bit. Make sure you caught up with the stream. Another one of the Kurtz. I guess all you got to do is pull one. They start coming out like crazy. Contreras to 150. A Cardinals hit for Camille. O'Neal Cruz refractor. I think we're still going to test out our helmet theory. Maybe that was just a fluke. Although, I don't think Gary Carter has an image variation. Dadgummit. It's a catcher's helmet, though. Does that count? Roger. Refractor. Tait to 499. Tiant. looking at it wrong. I'm thinking like the tight prospect that we have and the Tiant. Too close. Wagner. Blue Jays. Going to Kurt. Man, there's like a lot of Blue Jays secondary players coming out of here. I guess they had quite a few rookies. You hate that they're all sideways. Well, there's a purpose, though. The purpose is, like, if you have a horizontal card, you're not going to be able to get both of these images in cleanly in a horizontal or in a vertical card. So in order to do that, it has to be horizontal. Beltron. That is to 150. Where's our super? 70% of you thought we were going to get a super today. Chaparro to 100. No variations in that box. Keeping it going. Yeah, that's fair, Sonny. Are the Giants on right now? Is there baseball on right now? Oh boy, 8-0. Giants over the Cubs in the 4th inning. How's Bryce Eldridge doing? He's my newest piece of the puzzle on my team. Eldridge, 1 for 2 with a run scored. I'll take it. Take anything out of him. Man, my team's in such shambles right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys on my offense that are below 10% owned. 3 of my better offensive players are on the IL. Ellie's my best. He's on the IL. Teoscar's on the IL. And Brendan Donovan, which, I mean, second basemen are tough to come by. And he's second and third eligible. He's doing pretty good this year. So that's tough. And then I have my best pitcher. Well, my highest draft capital went into Hunter Brown. And he's on the IL. So I got 4 guys right now. That's brutal. Odds of the Cubs getting Scooble? I don't know. It's too early. Like, unless, like, we got a couple more till after the All-Star break. Then we'll see. So we got like a solid month of baseball to play, and the Tigers can go. I don't know. They're gonna do good. They're gonna do better. They've already won 3 in a row. We swept the Rays, and now we're about to sweep the Mariners. Please? Please sweep the Mariners? And if that happens, now we're talking. Corey Seager to 100. Because before the season started, like, we're going for it. We actually spent some money. We got an alleged good closer and another ace. There's Junior. Refractor. A-Rod and Trevor Williams to 150. Murakami on the IL. Yeah, that hurts, though. He's a big important piece, I bet, of your team. Maybe even one of the best players. Ty Cobb refractor. Aha! Very nice. That's also a reused image. That Ken Griffey Jr. image right there. is that image from? Is it the Fleer? Wait a minute. No. There's quite a few similar ones. Gotta get to the bottom of it. No, it's not the Fleer. Definitely not the Fleer. Anybody pinpoint? That reminds me of a card. I don't know what one though. That image right there. Reused. I need ya. Yeah, that's a good point, Sonny. Schneemann rookie. For the Guardians. I mean, the fact that we just swept the team with the best record is something. Something clicked. Yeah, in their house. It's one of the rookie ones. It's like they flipped the image or something. They kept the... It looks similar to the... where is it? To the 1990 Cup card. It might be. Let me see. Let me get a little... It's not identical. Or is it? You want to see? Can I do it? Nah, it ain't the same. It's not the same. I'm not even gonna bother. That's a sweet Kurtz though. X-Fractor. Jason Giambi to $4.99. I know I've seen that image before. I don't know what it is though. It's also a familiar Pudge image. Now I'm going to start looking because I've noticed a few of them. I haven't said anything, but I've noticed a few that I was like, that looks... It's a very familiar Koufax as well. Strider to 25. Beckett cover picture? Is that what it was? That might be it. Joshua. Well, there's our orange. Does that mean the next box is going to have a gold? Not one, KC. Not one. But you got to keep your eyes peeled for these city variations. And then the image variations. We found one just by like, I don't know how. I don't know how I found it. I was like, this looks different. Somehow. There's a Dylan Cruz. Where do you buy in for the breaks? Let me just drop a link. I have not done that in a while, in a few sessions here. So I'll just drop a link in the chat for Patreon. So to join a Stryker break, this is an exclusive club. I don't just let anybody buy into the breaks. You got to join my Patreon group and become a slammer. Link is in the chat. I post on Wednesdays and Fridays. Break on Wednesdays and Fridays, sometimes Thursdays. And you get a notification when I post a break. You get an email, and you also get a pop-up on the app if you download the app on the phone, which I highly recommend, so that you make sure you can get the notification and get in if you want. I ship out next business day. Very quick shipping. I get your cards to you very fast. Faster than anybody else. Customer service. Oriented. I always take care of my people. If anything ever happens, you'll be taken care of. And you also have access to direct messaging me through the Patreon app, because I get tons of emails and messages every day. And I gotta somehow prioritize which ones I respond to. And I prioritize the slammers. You'd be amazed at how many people email me daily about everything. Everything to do with the hobby. No, not a pack within a pack. It's just randomly, and it seems like you get about 1 per 3 boxes, approximately. Like you're getting about 4 of them out of a case. Which is better. I didn't really like that pack. The pack with this variations, I didn't like that. Because it just felt too, like, I don't know. I didn't feel that special. But now when you get them out of here, it feels more special. It's like, oh, sweet. Bonus. So good call on that decision, Tops. Here's our gold. Golds are coming out a little more than every other box. Fraser Ellard to 50. So it's like when you pull an orange, which is about, what do we say, about 4 per case, so 1 in 3 boxes. Like the next box has a gold in it usually. Like an orange or gold. But we're really looking for a card lower than 25. There's a Nico to 75. I didn't want to stake my reputation on it, but this case, it's just seems like it's just gonna have one, like a black maybe, or we already got a red to 5. Are there case hits? I don't know if the image variations are case hits or what, because the pack odds aren't out yet. So we don't know anything other than what we're finding out right now from actually ripping it. The Griffey pick is from July 1990. Beckett. Thanks, Jam. I knew I recognized it. They're like, let's go all the way back to 1990. Nobody will know. Not so fast. We will catch you. Tanner Gordon to 199. If anybody's going to catch you, it's going to be a baseball card guy. They're going to catch that little detail. Freed to 499. Base Otani. Teoscar to 250. I didn't know I'd miss you so much, Teoscar, and here it is. Should have staked my reputation on it. Tim Elko. 4 of 5. I didn't have the cojones to stake my entire reputation on that fact, but here it is. I mean, we were shooting for a black. We got a red instead. Going to Kevin. Jim Palmer. X-Fractor. So yeah, gold and a red in the same box, right? Was this Fraser Ellard to 50? Was he in that same box? I think so. The person who selected the pick probably wasn't born then, yeah. This is an old one. Nobody will remember. We remember everything. Except for me, goldfish memory. Yeah, there's only 40 players with an image variation, 80 with a city variation, so I'd imagine the image is closer to a case hit. That's what I was thinking. Probably case hit type would be the image variation, but good luck finding it. Is it the same as the 2021 archives, Griffey? Hobbs? I'm sure they've used it a few times. Call that laziness. I'll give him credit, though. I don't recognize that Stryker image. Elko confirmed Hype Force member. Well, now that we got the red out of the way, we can focus on our super. Come on, Super Frank. Give it to us. I know you want to. Brian Reynolds to 99. Eyes peeled for the city variations, boys. We might have missed one. Or it might be in this box. Because we've only got 2 of them. Oh, no, we do have 3 on the stage. But we're looking for 1 more. Aaron Shunk to 50. Going to Matthew. Christian Mena. Dude, like these names, we're seeing some of the similar names. It's for Scott. Wonder how long till Top stops releasing them. I wonder if there's like a legal obligation for them to do it. What am I gonna? How am I gonna make a value series without the odds? What am I gonna do? Might as well retire at that point. Oh, here's an orange. Oranges and golds and reds galore. Cecil to 25, 24 of 25. For Christopher, it's a true orange. It's a beauty. Congratulations, nice. Nice hit. Ben Rice refractor's good too. This is rookie. Rose gold. But first, Otani and Koufax. Kirby to 75. X-Fractor Evans. One, two, three. 3 oranges on the stage. Should we... What? It's got a nice look. The golds together. The cities together. Even though you can't see them. And we've got 3 boxes to go. In case break number 3. That's good luck. What goods is collecting if you don't have the odds? Ask Panini. They never release the odds. Yeah, Nuki says Panini never did odds. No. They have to release the odds, otherwise violate like law on gambling or something. I mean, Panini got away with it. Come on, Andy. Don't be cheap. Buy YouTube Premium. It's not that expensive, especially if you're on it all day. That's all I watch is YouTube. Just gotta buy Premium, no ads. It's worth it. You just outed yourself for being cheap. World Cup starts in 6 days. Oh, I thought you would be excited. No, they're playing like mad commercials over here. Like, come on, America, for real. Get into it this time. And we're just like, nah. Yeah, YouTube Premium is a must. Just like, see, chat agrees. Shout it out in the chat if you have YouTube Premium and how awesome it is. Not having to watch ads. It's like, imagine if you could spend a little bit extra, like $12 and not get ads on TV. You'd do it, right? No ads ever? You get that? Huh. Tom Seaver, 17 of 25. Going to the Mets. Donnie. Got you an orange, buddy. Derek Jeter. Eddie Murray. To 100. Fred Lynn autograph. That's cool. Going to Corey. Oh, yeah. KC, I agree. He says it's a shock when I'm not on my account and I see a YouTube ad. It's a completely different experience. I agree. Like, sometimes it default loads up a guest account or something, like on the TV if I throw it on. And it's just like ads and pop-ups all over the place. I'm like, ah! What is this? Get me out of here. Four oranges and a red in this front row. Beautiful. Chase Petty, numbered to 100. Judge and Mantle. Schwellenbach to 499. Justin Steele to 250. It's going to Wade. Greg Maddux, X-Fractor. Two boxes left. Found a helmet. Which one was it though? We determined that one of the helmet may or may not be an image variation. You gotta tell me what card it was. What's the dude? Who's the dude? Subscribers coming in, I like it. Ghost Man, I see you. Oh, I am AG. 10 plus monthly services. Yeah, you got to clean that up a bit. You should just delete all the other ones and only have YouTube. Yeah, see, your stand is YouTube. I know, I hear that from people. And I'm like, oh, you must not watch YouTube a lot. And they're like, no, that's mostly what I watch. I'm like, 10's too much. You got to trim that down, Retro. You got to trim that down to like 2. I'm at 2 plus YouTube Premium. I have Prime just because I have Prime, so like I get a lot of shipments from them. It just makes sense for the shipping, getting free shipping. But I'll let my Prime wear out too. Let it go out for a week or two till I need to get something shipped. Usually it's like 5 days. I have Prime and I have YouTube TV, which is too expensive, but I gotta watch my sports. That's the only reason I have it. And it's really a waste of money. I could cancel it at any point. You think they're all refractors? That's what I was wondering. LE Image Variation does not have a helmet. See, that's what I was wondering, if they're all refractors. Because that one that we did find was a refractor. And that's right, the NFL ones, the Image Variations were the guys that didn't have helmets on. Strange. Benintendi to $4.99. Bradley Blaylock. And then, dude, we got 2 golds in this box. This is a gold auto, I think. Or one of them, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, Zach Wheeler. To 50 for PJ. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Keep your eyes peeled. We got one more city variation. Should be coming out of here. Okay, we'll just take 2 golds. That's to 50. Matthew Boyd. He's going to Wade. We got the true gold and the gold vibration. Right, Shea. Aren't we looking for a 35's the normal one? Yeah. We're looking for 38, I think. Spencer Steer. Refractor autograph for Jim. You have an LE image and his city card, and they are both different photos. Good to know. Retro listing his subscription services. I'll tell you what ones to cancel, okay? I'll help you make a decision. Sometimes it helps having a friend tell you what to cut. You got Prime, Netflix, Disney Plus. Well, there's one. Get rid of that. Amazon Music, get rid of that. You have YouTube. Once you get YouTube Premium, there's no ads. You have all music ever made. That's a little trick. YouTube, Google Cloud. Peacock, get rid of that. Discovery Plus, vamos. You need YouTube Premium, maybe Prime, because you get double benefits from that. And you can cancel all those other ones, and if something good comes out, just resubscribe. As soon as you resubscribe, hit the cancel button, let it run for a month, watch all the good stuff, move on to something else. That's the trick. To save yourself hundreds of dollars doing that. And then you can use that money for me. Drop a free, drop a super chat. Save you $100. Drop me a 5 spot. That's all. It's a great deal. Stryker Breaks. The king of deals. Another nickname? So many nicknames. Bryce to 99. Cool looking Bryce. Aquatics, what's up? Cheaper to have cable now than all the subscriptions. True, but it's like cable's limited on what there is to watch. I can never find anything to watch. The only time I ever use it is if there's like a nationally televised sports event or something that I gotta watch. I didn't see Paramount Plus on there. Yeah, are you a Paramount Plus guy, Retro? Dale Murphy to 150. Now that they have UFC, that makes it worth it. Although I don't have Paramount Plus. There's endless content on YouTube. You can find tons of people you like that post daily. Endless content. Feel like we're slowly circling back to cable. I hope so. Remember when we all hated cable and we're like, cut the cord, yay! And then it's like, oh wait, no. Now we gotta buy all this other crap? I'd rather just have one thing. Can we go back to cable days when that's all you needed? Alright, we are dangerously low on space. We got a couple more. Does anybody have a trick on how to get rid of these solicitors calling you 24/7? I'm locked into a loop of the same solicitors. They just change their number. It's like a debt consolidation loop. Like, we have your loan details ready for just call us right here. I'm like, what? Ban, junk, block. 5 minutes later, different number, same voicemail. Keeps going and going and going. Andy. I knew it. I knew you were a cheapskate. It's okay. I'll call you frugal. So as not to insult you. Because I'm frugal as well. We can live in the same boat. Frugality boat. There's a phone line on the internet. It's the National Do Not Call list. Sounds like the old reverse scam where you're putting your name on a list still. I want to go on that list. Do not call list. How to get on the do not call list. Register your landline or mobile free. I like free. Do not call.gov. It's a government thing? Jackpot. I'm doing that as soon as we get off. Hide all numbers not on your contacts. Sounds dangerous. You have something like that for junk mail too? Why don't they advertise that? Instead of spending their money on like just endless scams and frivolous things, they should spend their money advertising that. That's the most helpful thing I've ever heard the government do. Retro coming in with a 5 spot. He says, if I am successful, Super's coming your way. I wish you much success. Much success. YouTube Premium. It's a must. Why is there a little bend there? It's almost like something good should be right there. But it's not. CC to 99. Phil has the Yankees. That's a great... He takes great photos, doesn't he? Thurman Munson. Attractive man. Brian King. Zabby. Blue Mini Diamond to 199. Get Sean involved. Lots of twins on this checklist, it seems like. Or maybe that's just the run we're hitting, and there it is. Fernando City Line. See what I mean? Like, Fernando's vibe is gone. That magnetic personality that he had when he came into the league. Not no mo. I think that's just the look you get when you have, like, like a dozen kids out of wedlock. Like, that's the look on your face all the time. Right there. Brandon Lau. I heard he's got like 8 babies, mamas. Baroa. See, man, just see what I mean about the Blue Jays? Just a lot of dudes. Billy Wagner, X Factor. And there's the gold, Jim Palmer. 23 out of 50. It's going to Kevin. The golds and the oranges. Oh my. Oh, Tani. Let's check it out. Nope. Luis Contreras to 499. Going to Daniel. Negative. What did he get signed for? Tatis, was it like 300 million? His big extension? Like 300 million doesn't go as far as it used to, and you gotta split that up between 8 different ladies. Okay. Let's check out the hits. And then we're going to open some of the brand new football cards that just came out today. Top Signature Series. Going to do a little half case break of hobbies. Get a bunch of autos out of there. And I have good luck opening football cards for you guys, so I'm sure we'll hit something sick. At least one thing. Okay, here are the hits. Plentiful. Harper to 99. Nick Kurtz. Contreras to 499. Zabby to 199. Sabathia to 99. Dale Murphy to 150. Benintendi to 499. Steele to 250. Schwellenbach 499. Petty to 100. Murray to 100. Kirby to 75. Otani. Ben Rice Refractor. Reynolds to 99. Hernandez to 250. Base Otani. Freed to 499. Tanner Gordon to 199. Nico to 75. Giambi to 499. Kurtz X-Fractor. Williams to 150. Seager to 100. Locklear 499. Jimenez to 150. Bassett 99. Trout 99. Another Kurtz. Chaparro to 100. Beltran 150. Tiant 499. Contreras 150. Kirby 499. India 499. Baker to 250. Naylor to 99. Wangan, you go with the autos. Sosa to 199. McGriff to 499. Siri 100 of 100. Sweeney to 75. Harrington to 499. Dolander 75. Marcelo to 250. Wells to 99. And we got the City Skyline variation of Devers, Griffey, Yastrzemski, and Tatis. Bunch of golds. Vladdy, all these to 50. Vladdy Sr., Ellard, Kirby, Fielder, Shunk, Wheeler, Boyd, and Palmer. Handful of oranges. All these to 25. Cecil, Henry Malloy, Seaver, and Strider. We even got a red. 4 of 5. Elko. Autos. Wagner. Duran. Aguiar. Refractor to 199. Steer to 199. Fred Lynn. Mena. Juan Gonzalez to 150. Rodriguez to 99, Sajasi, Schneeman, Alvarez to 199, and Baroa. All right, hold on one sec. Let me get some things going here. Signature Series Football 2025. Looking for 2 autos per box. Break number 4. And I'm ready. Are you ready? Where do you rank Cosmic? It's one of my favorites. Definitely top couple for sure. Bobby in the house dropping 10 gifted memberships. Goodness gracious, look at them flow. Thank you, Bobby. Check out the chat if you're watching. Also hit the like button. We're almost at 400. It's a good number. Help me out. If you haven't hit the like button yet, help me out. Let's get crushing some Signature Series football. We got a half a case, 6 boxes. Good luck. In terms of fun things to open, Cosmic is gonna be like probably like for baseball. Let's just put it at baseball. It's gonna go for me. Number 1 would be Museum Collection. Number 2 would be Cosmic. Number 3 update, just like regular update. I like regular update better than Chrome update. It's more going on. It's more bang for the buck. And I don't know, it's just funner for me, I think. I think update would be number 3. I like Bowman's Best and Finest. Those are good. Stadium Club's fun. Immediately a flipper. Dylan Sampson to 150. Jamie. Amon-Ra St. Brown auto. Awesome. It's to 150. Kurt, congratulations. See down there. You can see it. To 150. Oh, this is something different. Myles Garrett. Class Icons. They did not have this in basketball as far as I know. It's like, I don't know, some gold leaf there. I'm not sure if that's like a tough pull. We'll have to see. Some chrome coming out. Class Action to 225. Jaden Daniels. Okay, it looks like we got different inserts. Lions box. Tate Ratledge to 175. And Will Howard. Round 6, pick 9. Here you go. Here's an autograph is what they do. That's what they do to you. Oh, let's see. Pittsburgh. Justin with the Steelers. On-card chrome autograph. Class Action, not rare. Class Icons, though, we'll have to see. Refractor A-Chain. Get some boys up on the stage. Jed says, just got into the hobby and have absolutely been loving the content. Wishing you luck on the rips today. Well, thank you. You just got into the hobby and you're already dropping good vibes. You found a home here, my friend. Good luck. So what have you been ripping? Like what? First of all, what sport? Second of all, have you like ripped anything yet? Or are you just feeling it out? I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just in case. Now look at the Giants game. Okay. 13-0 in the 6th. All I care about right now is Bryce Eldridge. He's 2 for 4 with a run scored. Gonna need more out of you, Bryce. Need a lot more out of you in a 13-run game. 2 for 4 is nice, but come on. Hit a home run or 2. And maybe even steal a base. I know you don't steal bases, but maybe. Maybe this one time. I know you're up by a lot, and it is bad etiquette to be stealing bases about now. I don't care about etiquette. Box number 1 in the books. Been feeling it out, been ripping a lot of retail baseball just for the fun of it. All right, let me guide you, my friend. I can guide you. That's right up my alley, retail baseball. Here's what you want to do. Fanatics boxes of Series 2. Single those out. Those are going to be good. We don't have the odds out yet, so I don't know for sure, but almost every single Fanatics box that comes out is good. Is like the best format. Like bang for your buck style. $1 per hit, $1 per parallel, $1 per everything. It even has bonus things, like you can get autograph memorabilia redemptions, and they have exclusive parallels. So Series 2, but really like the big chase in Series 2 is going to be those SPs, short prints. We got 4 short prints on the Series 2 checklist. It's going to be McGonigal, Weatherholt, Benj, and Crawford. So those are what we're going to chase. And what I'm waiting for, like I bought every format of Series 2 because it's also got Murakami rookies. Series 2 is going to have Sal Stewart, Bryce Eldridge, Okamoto, Chase DeLauder, Murakami, Trey Savage. That's a nice checklist. All those guys are performing at the big league level. Performing well at the big league level. And then those SPs are going to be an added layer of bonus and Chase. Series 2 is going to be good, but Update's going to be even better. So if you're on a budget and you just really want to hold up maybe just like one box, a Fanatics box of Series 2, or however many you can afford. You know, don't go outside your budget ever. Set a budget, stick to it. But Update's going to be the truth, because we're going to have tons of awesome rookies, like actual rookie cards. McGonigal and Weatherholt are going to be two of the big boys that we're chasing, but probably Connor Griffin in there too. And maybe there may be more. Just not sure. It's too far out. So save money for Update. And also Topps Chrome Update is going to be huge, because we're chasing the debut patch autos, which is one of the biggest chases in the hobby. But I don't get too caught up on that because it's too hard to pull. So, like, you know, don't like blow your budget on something like that. It's going to be expensive. Tyler Warren. That is a pink to 250. Magenta, maybe. Colston Loveland auto. He's one of the top guys in the class. And this is the Bears going to Daniel. RJ Harvey class action. Interesting. Not numbered. It's a different color though. Oh, sweet. I love these. Clear Caleb. Roses. Roses is very cool. Immediately going on the stage. People love this. Roses. Is that the top 75 boxes? Well, in a way, Series 1 was... So this whole year is the 75th anniversary. So all of the flagship formats are going to be like touting the 75th anniversary. So they already touted that in Series 1, but they're going to be touting it in Series 2 as well. It's just a underlying theme across all the flagship releases. Mason Graham to 225. And going to Jamie. Oh, wow. Brock Bowers. On-card auto to 50. Very nice. Looks like an orange lava, but it's numbered to 50. On to the Raiders. Damian. Cam Ward, interesting. It's another different insert. Sunday Showcase. Okay, box number 2. That's a pretty good box. It's a colorful and vast online social life. Again. I mean, you've had 4,600 friends pop in today. There you go. Pulled the Boncaro 1 of 10 in the Roses acetate the other day, says Skylar. Really? Sweet. I love them. I love the clear cards. As long as they don't overdo them, you know, they got to make them special. Got to make the clear acetate cards hard to hit. Special. Don't overdo it. What was the... There's a release that kind of overdid it. You'd get like 1 or 2 per box. There was a Panini release, of course. What was that one called? I always forget. It's got like all the different variations and versions of different cards. I don't open very much Panini. Yeah, EXL from back in the day. I used to love those. Clearly authentic. No. No, it had like Phoenix and just like a bunch of different, you know what it is. Chronicles, yeah. Chronicles. Like Chronicles would have clear acetate cards like in there, like all of them. All kinds of them. 2 out of 150. Going to Robert. Takes me a minute to freaking know where these names are when we switch to football. Savion Williams. That's going to Philip. That's an on-card auto, baby. Seems like there's more on-card stuff in this release than even Topps Chrome. Drake London, class icons. Not a rare. No, we know. Jared Goff, 1-1. Just as I say that, we get a sticker. But it's Hall of Famer Mike Evans to 100. Going to Joshua. Drake Mays Sunday Showcase. There's a Chrome Tet. Jalen Royals Refractor. Kittle Total Yards Zone Out. Another unique insert for football. Hutch Round 1 Pick 2 Refractor. What's that? Ooh, that's a fancy one. Look at that. That's a new parallel. I've never seen that before. 14 of 25. Rashard Smith. Phil. A lot of darts, Ken. Sounds fun. I have a good social life as well. Which basically just means I have a good wife that lets me have a good social life. She lets me do whatever I want. Found any bonus autos yet? No, we haven't. Mike Evans got out of frame somehow. We got to keep Skeletor in the mix. Half of a skelly face. 3 boxes left, and we're already loading up the stage. So each box gets a row. We'll start the row right now. Good luck. I got some jumbo boxes of this too. Hobbies and jumbos. Jumbos have 4 autos in them. Yeah, I was really hoping, Josh, that in that platinum, we'd find a bonus auto every once in a while. Didn't happen. Part of me was thinking that the bonus autos we've received over the last couple of years was a way for them to like wean us off of the guaranteed autos that we used to get to this new era of less autographs coming out. And not getting any bonus autos in Platinum kind of hammered that home a little. You beaten a few pros in your lifetime? Wow, it's impressive. I suck at darts. I don't know why. It's because I don't ever play it. So when I finally do, I'm going up against people who do play and I don't. I'm just like, clang. Like, Ibuka, 1 of 19. Penix to 175. Cole Kmet. What do we have here? Something shiny and fancy, and it's an autograph. And it's a Drake May auto. Round 1, pick 3. That's numbered to 50. Beautiful. Jonathan with the Patriots. No, we don't have any baseball breaks. There's no breaks available. I sell out all the breaks before we go live. If you're interested, I'll drop you a link in the chat. You got to join my Patreon group, become a Slammer tier. It's a way to support the channel, and also that's how you get in on the breaks. It's a tight-knit club of people. I don't just allow anybody to get in on the breaks. It's more of a country club vibe, you know what I'm saying? Keep the riffraff out. Tua, round 1, pick 5. Wow, we got lots of Tuas in here. 120 total touchdowns for him as well. Kamara to 275. Matthew Golden, not bad. Rookie auto. These are like all different colors, class action. That's on card for the Matthew Golden, going to the Packers. Phillip. Also, like the more slammers that we get, you know, if you've ever thought about joining, the more slammers we get, the more breaks we can do. More basketball, football, WWE, more variety. Most of the people that are slammers are baseball collectors. We're just kind of slowly building up more and more people that like different kinds of things. But it's always going to be baseball centric because that's what I love the most. But I'm enjoying a lot of different things this year. I'd like to open some of that Marvel. I just don't know about doing breaks. I probably do packs of that. Just too tough to sort that kind of thing out. Like, I don't even know how people usually do that. Could do it by character, first name character. It's one possibility. We got 2 boxes left. It's an elite organization of collectors and unlimited witty banter. That's a great way of putting it. Did you get... Oh, no, but I got some. Yeah. You're not impressed? Oh, no. Few koi cards. Yeah, that's usually the case. You only get a couple in a box of the koi ones. And you only get, like, Cherry Blossoms, 1 of the Cherry Blossom. But I did get some. It wasn't super expensive, so I just got a handful of boxes, add into some breaks, just as a little mixy, you know, not that expensive. I like it better when they, I mean, I haven't opened any yet, but I like the idea at least better of them doing the whole Series 1, Series 2 and update in one release. But it seems now that they're doing Series 1, Series 2 update, all of them in different Japan variation. I haven't gotten any Topps Chrome Marvel yet, but I probably will. Probably will. And I'm like interested in opening some for the PC, you know, like we can potentially do some breaks with it if there's enough interest. I've heard like a lot of people asking about it though, so we'll see. It's not coming out for a little while, right? It's still a ways away. JT Tumaloyo. Tumaloyo. I can't say it. Tumaloyo. I thought it was like, when I hear the announcers say it, it sounds so much easier. We'll just call him JT to 250. Make it easy. Calvin Ridley, 1 of 50 for Hunter. Tumaloyo. Tumaloyo, what it was, right? Yeah, knew it'd come out. Paramount pairings. Oh, man. Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. Sonic and Knuckles. They are no more. That's the first one of that insert we've gotten out of all these boxes. That might be a tough one. Derrick Henry, refractor. Another interesting after image. Dude, these, I kind of like the vibe of this. We're not getting a lot of duplicates of inserts. It's like they're all kind of rare, or uncommon, would be a better way of putting it. Good luck on that. Chimere DK to 250. Another Titans hit. Josh Allen in the Sunday showcase. Pittman refractor. The best duo ever was Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo Williams. That was a sweet one, yeah. But Gibbs and Montgomery, that one season was amazing. Did them by alphabet, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you could even combine some too. I'll figure it out if we do end up doing it that way. I just got to get the checklist and see, you know, if it leans heavy towards certain characters, which I'm sure it does. And then probably not a lot of certain letters, XYZ type thing. And the last box. Break number 4. Thanks for joining me. Hat tip to you. Make sure you hit the like button. And if you want to join a Stryker break, join my Patreon group, Slammer Tier. Scataboo to 175. Going to Michael. Tyler Shuck, 2-8. Round 2, pick 8. That's for Josh. There's another one of those Paramount pairings. Sonic and Knuckles. Is that the only card on the checklist? Penix to 150 for Joshua. And an on-card Brady Cook auto. Going to Michael. Dak. That's it. Did you guys notice that Panini did this same thing with this signature class? They have a 2025 signature class football somehow. How can they use the same name? I don't understand. Does anybody have any insight on that? Like, they don't have the licensing, do they? This one looks cool. It's like stainless steel. See how that looks? We actually got some decent autos out of this. Decent to good. About to see. Maybe. Sampson to 150. Daniels to 225. Ratledge to 175. Tula to 150. Smith to 25. That is a really cool parallel. Warren to 250. Graham to 225. Kamara to 275. Tumalaioa to 250. Dike to 250. Penix to 175 and to 150. We got the Shuck auto. Scadaboo to 175. Will Howard Chrome on card rookie auto. Amon-Ra to 150. Ridley to 50. That is 1 of 50. eBay 101. Brady Cook rookie auto. Savion Williams rookie auto. Matthew Golden rookie auto. Mike Evans to 100. Colston Loveland rookie autograph. Brock Bowers to 50. The Orange Lava to 50 on card. Drake May to 50. And Caleb Williams roses. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today. This was a wonderful time ripping cases with you guys. I hope you join me next time. We'll be ripping on Wednesdays and Fridays, and there's some videos coming your way. Thanks for watching.